Hello. We doing? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I have one more time to do this application audio bullshit. Nope. I'm gonna message some people later and see if I can figure out how to um get the computer to capture Xbox games sound. Like I'm using the application audio thing, whatever, and it just doesn't want to capture it. Whatever, you know. Who cares? We have some problems with that, but mostly it's fine. Bring a little Red Bull today. We're dosed down to Red Bull dosage of caffeine per day. Try to keep it up. What up, Dave? How we doing? We're gonna be trying out that new game everybody's stoked on. I have watched about 45 seconds of gameplay. I have no idea how this plays. It's my arm bad putting in my glucose sensor, but other than that, I'm alright. Oh. You have one. Do most people use one of those that you keep in all the time now? I've not really thought about it, but I guess everybody's using the ones that are in all the time, right? Can't speak others for others, but I certainly do. I'd be paranoid and scared if I didn't have my CGM. What's the C stand for? On me at all times. Get you. Definitely worth the peace of mind. Why is my gamertag showing the whole time? I'm glad that I have changed it continual. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I just didn't know. I uh I just think of I still think of my brother's grandparents who we lived with. His grandfather had just did the prick his finger every morning, you know. And so I still think of like that as being like the thing. The long loading screen here. Second nature, if people are not always aware of the nuances. Yeah, Yeah. Anything that like. Sorry, I'm gonna be actually trying to pay attention here at the beginning. New Mexico. Ooh. So it is. So you did. You were just at Albuquerque. You know, Siva mentioned. Robert Pattinson look-alike.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful.
True.
Enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes.
Yeah, surprised there's enough people to make a festival for. No offense to Apocalyptic Friends. True.
I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
I wonder why it is that Gustav, his hair, Gustavo, what was his name? Gustav? His hair looks so good. Not perfect, you know, it doesn't look, we'll maybe never get perfect graphics. But it looks so good. Hers looks good, but it looks like straw. I know hair textures are one of the things that's like hard, you know. But Lumiere? Is that the candlestick from Sure. I'll take. From
All right, let's go.
Holy.
Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah.
Look at the way you jump. Look at me. I want a Cogsworth. Opera. I was trying to read the second word and it turns out you just cannot. Oh, okay. Right trigger to run like we're playing Assassin's Creed.
These grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister though. I sort of
Neat.
borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Neat,
Come on,
neat,
Gustav,
neat.
speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
You got some magic?
My head.
You sure do. I knew this was going to be magical to
Sophie
some
already
regard.
turned 33.
I think...
She looks so
Okay,
much
like I
younger
said,
than you.
I've watched about...
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
Alright, Mel, chill.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come
Sure.
on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
Hmm.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right. You're on.
Yes!
Giving me Dishonored vibes. Oh yeah. Dishonored's like that kind of like steampunk, mage punk, if you will, kind of thing too. I really liked Dishonored. I didn't play the second one, but really liked the first one. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills can consume mana, AP, to use. You can gain mana by performing a base attack or parry. Okay. Characters play by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Okay, here's something you're going to learn about me. I don't know how to play turn-based games. I know what you need. The soothing tones of a Gilbert Gottfried audiobook. True. Oh, AP? Yeah. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Okay. Do that, and then... Dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the right time will trigger a perfect dodge. Is it still a little bit loud? I'm going to turn it down after this, probably. Character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Okay. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his Overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his Overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Okay. Pressing it at the right time will improve your skill's effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. Okay. Oh, I think I missed the window. Okay. So, I think the parry timing is going to be much like Dark Souls games. You're looking for the tell of an attack being at the apex of the swing, essentially, and not necessarily counting in it the verticality of the swing. Sometimes you're just taking the furthermost tangent, like you can take, is where the timing is going to be. I believe that's going to be the case. We'll see. So you've never played a turn-based RPG, or you're not that good at them. I have played very small amounts of the ones I've played. I don't think I've ever completed a turn-based RPG. There could be one rattling around in my memory that I just can't think of right now. But I am terrible at them, and I've never played one to completion as far as I can think of. Okay, now I can use Overcharge. So we're looking at high lightning-based damage based on the amount of charges. 1 hit. Okay, wait. Based on the amount of charges, blank 1 hit? What? What's the 1 is confusing me here, but yeah.
For those who come after.
I think I missed the timing again. Bonk. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I've contemplated... Oh, so I recently merged my Steam library, and I think I own Final Fantasy Remake. Maybe. I'd have to check again to see what games I've owned. And I also... I own a couple games, and I'm thinking, like, right now I'm in a kind of variety month I'm doing, you know? And we're seeing where it goes. We completed Cult of the Lamb last night. And so that's why we're starting this game up today. And I probably, if I enjoy this game, I might move on to something like a Final Fantasy VII. I've never played a Final Fantasy game outside of 13. And I know that one's not looked upon fondly, especially. How was that? I think the game is incredible and then ends in a very lackluster way. In a very, like, blue balls way, where I was expecting a finale, and it just kind of ends instead, and you don't get a final boss situation. It's like a 9 out of 10 until the end, which is like fucking 4. But the game's still worth playing. It's just a really disappointing ending. But it's one of the best, like, roguelites that I've played. Not quite as good as Hades. Hades is incredible. And that's like the still cream of the crop to me, I think. But, you know. Okay. These numbers don't mean anything to me because I don't have a sense of scale yet. So we just continue.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right. Now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Why do I sound so sad?
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the Gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't
Obviously,
really understand.
First impressions here.
Sophie broke up
The
so long ago.
the game looks incredible.
Clearly,
It's
you never got Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
It's looks better than I thought it would. Games just look really good now, you know? And it's something it's almost sad I can't appreciate it as much as I should, because when I was younger, I was like itching for that new game that looked more and more incredible, you know? The first time I went back and played Crysis, and it was already a few years old. I was like, wow, you know? And playing like the Battlefields as they were coming out, like it's like, whoa, look at all these amazing graphics. And now I just don't care as much about graphics anymore. And so it's just, the beauty of the art's kind of lost on me a little. I got to be real. But I like the main character design. I love a timeless Stu, you know. I love she looks like a mime, you know.
Sophie's down there.
Funny.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
I can't. Oh, okay. It's because I'm hitting the wrong button to pause. For some reason, the select button is the pause button, and the pause button doesn't do anything. I know they're called different stuff now, but whatever. Days of 16 bits and polygons are gone. Yeah, and we kind of had that resurgence in the 2010s with games that were 16-bit again, and then that's kind of even passed us by, and we're back to big sprawling whatevers.
The last few days meant everything.
Hey girl, what you doing?
Can we talk?
Gustav,
How you feeling about a nice tall glass of Gustav? Olivia Munn? I know I've heard the name Olivia Munn before, but I don't know who that is.
It's for your
And this lady doesn't look familiar to me, so. Or Wild?
there's always room.
I don't even think I know that name.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that I
You
miss
don't
you.
need to. Okay,
You go.
no, you.
You know how I feel. I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I read 13 In-House as a title of a movie, but okay, I know who you're talking about. The lady with Huntington's or whatever it was. Dude, look at this dude's big ass head. Here. Look at my big ass head, dude. Who is she? It seems as if she's a, high school sweetheart, love interest. It seems like so far they're setting me up to go on an expedition, which I believe this world is in turmoil of some sort. I don't know. We haven't been. It has not been revealed to us yet what exactly that turmoil entails. But it seems as if this world's in turmoil. We've sent out expeditions to take back the world from like the deluge that's attacked us of some sort, aliens maybe, something, and I am going to be part of this next expedition, and I'm going to be stationed out, and so I never confessed my feelings, and now I'm, I've got this forlorn, like, could have been sweetheart, I believe something. I believe this is what it seems like it's leading to.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around.
I know you don't really...
We've got our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
I know you don't really fuck with Souls-likes too heavy, but did you play Lies of P? Because the vibes are, like, very similar to that. But it's more lively, which leads you to like think about like something like a BioShock Infinite, No, not yet. Heard good things. Yeah, I was pretty high on it. I still think the premise is a little silly, but I think the gameplay was very good, and there were some cool things about it. And I really hope they iterate on it with the second game. Civ has been talking about how the DLC is slated to release this year. I don't know nothing about that, but...
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
I am.
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
You look like you'd be my little sister.
How could I make it better?
I'm not gonna tell her to just sculpt something else, bro. Yeah. Maybe you could paint it. Not just be like, you should have made something different.
Maybe sculpt something.
No, I accidentally clicked the wrong one.
I see. Something.
I'm too stupid, man.
Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work to. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name
Oh,
into the statue.
oh man. I hate me.
Oh, you don't have to.
Yeah, don't do that.
But I will.
Don't do it. Damn, I feel stupid now. Dude, both of these guys. I think you're right. I think I will do that. I'm curious as to what this is. I've hit every button on the controller. Didn't do anything. I don't get too... I have a hard time getting emotionally attached to a lot of the media, you know,
Oh,
like
hi,
this.
Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh? I knew he would.
I'm right here, bro.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor.
I'm going to have, when my brother links up his shit with my family account on Steam, I'm going to have Baldur's Gate as well.
Sophie.
But that's a big task that I don't know when I'm going to do.
Looks like you still...
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany,
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the hub.
see you. See you.
Or maybe... No, I was going to say, or maybe Sophie's
I'm
the one going out and going on the expedition. But earlier,
I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
it is so weird that the pause button is
We'll be.
the left button in the middle, the select button, instead of being the like normal pause button. It's so odd. Wonder why they've done that. D&D has been my game obsession. Yeah, people love it. I'm sure I'll like it. It's been a while since I've played like a really good like D&D based game, I think. I was not as big of a hater of the
Hey, you. You seem like I just finished. This may be.
of the third Dragon Age as other people were, Inquisition. I wasn't nearly as big of a hater as a lot of people were, but Origins was like is like the best D&D game to ever come out, right? Are we sure there's a crisis? These people seem at ease.
Perhaps
I think they're gathering at this port to get shipped out.
Paint it. Brilliant. I knew you were.
you're most welcome.
I shall get to work. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie.
Oh, you...
But I.
Don't chisel my name in, bro. Okay, I was saying earlier, I've never played Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins is a game you should play. Absolutely. It's like a D&D based system. It is lovely. It is like a gamer's game. It's I'm not as fond of the second one. I thought it really pulled back and didn't feel as good. And then the third one was like a different game entirely. And I think people judged it too harshly. It's been a long time, but I think people judged it too harshly because it's just an action RPG instead of the like in Dragon Age Origins, there's like a turn-based thing where you can tell all your teammates what to do. It's better on PC, I've heard, but I haven't played it on PC. But it's really good. I don't know. The first one is like a must play. The other ones are like not as much must play. I still need to start God of War. Yeah, I never played it, but I wasn't like a huge God of War guy with the old games. So I should go back and play it at some point, I guess, but I'll get it for cheap sometime. They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down each year. That's because people are dying on the expeditions, I think.
Why does Manon keep saying, death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either? It's one of his favorites.
I mean,
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as well.
death is usually bad for business unless it's war.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
Yeah.
No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want.
Weirdly, you just need the death to be one level removed. You just need to feel like the death is abstracted, you know? Like, because we can handle a lot of death for our products and services. It's just, we just can't see it. It just can't be in our face.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you said.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special.
Garland, it was a rose, right?
I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
I like it. I like that mindset. Ophelia? Ophelia?
Good luck.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Awfully. I skipped past that by accident. Genocide is trendy. BD. I don't know who's BD.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Uh-oh. Dude, she's okay. I thought it was a quote attributed to someone whose initials that was, but yeah. Dude, her hands ain't moving. Hey, she's playing a backing track. Everybody, she's not really playing it. You don't care? Okay. Alright, fine.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I really thought Gustav was going out, but it seems like Sophia? What's her name? Is going out. Yeah.
Please, don't forget me.
I get you. I just misread it at first. This is neat. Oh, we're all dressed the same. Let's go. Let me get up on stage with you guys. If you try to run not in a straight line, like if you try to go like to the side, it just keeps like you keep starting. Weirdly. Just fine.
Love the harbor.
This is how magic should be used, rock concerts. There's an X-Men that does that. Like a lady who's a mutant in X-Men that does that. She's like in a punk rock band, and she does like her name's like Dazzle or some shit like that. Can't remember off the top of my head, but it's something like that. Dazzler, yeah. I don't read quite as many comics as I used to, so all the names aren't forefront. But Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. Absolutely picturesque landscapes.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
I might. Dude, these two have such big heads, right?
I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
I mean, they're obviously beautiful, but
To me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Poor Thing only appeared in for 5 seconds in an X-Men movie, the worst one too, Dark Phoenix. I've seen that movie, don't remember that at all. I think I've seen all the X-Men movies, maybe minus like one.
Oh, you like uniforms?
Bobblehead's true. True, it is the large head mod. Dark Phoenix has no heart. Yeah, most of the X-Men movies are fucking bad.
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Logan doesn't count. 'Cause Logan's straight up a good movie. Not a good superhero movie, it's straight up a good movie. That shit bangs. The fingerless gloves. Fuck yeah, man. Hell yeah, brother. That's so sick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm here.
I know. I know.
No, my porn. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It. Infinity War has like irrevocably, holy, changed like the thought of like getting dusted to be feeling like Thanos snapped. Festival Day Edition. All right, now. So what, did we sacrifice just a bunch of like, pretty close to virgins to go out, to give us the power to go out on our trip?
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, yeah, could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 30.
There's more to share from the charcuterie. Well,
Meanwhile,
you know,
she hates these things.
is why he's the Batman. True.
Wanna go take a look?
I don't. Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
I forgot. Siva warned me ahead of time that this was a lot of. There's a lot of
There's an
cutscene.
excess of wine again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
I like the tone that the game's throwing at me right now. It's very much like, hey, a lot of stuff's happening. I'm not going to tell you anything. You'll piece it together. I'm not going to treat you like you're an idiot. Figure it out. And you will figure it out. It's a world. It's already existed before you, and it will continue to exist after you. You are just experiencing this morsel of the greater divine will. You play a part. You are not the whole. I kind of like it.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Oh, it's right trigger. That's right.
Hey, Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
Pictos.
It's a bit rough.
I've been working on this for...
Your personal masterpiece seems a little...
I'll let him talk.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
Call
Sure.
it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
Like Last of Us? I guess it's been a while since I played Last of Us. I don't really remember it doing exactly that. I feel like it kind of like shows you exactly what happened with the zombie apocalypse, at least. Here, we don't really know. Like, I don't know if on the outside of these walls there are zombies. In The Last of Us, you're kind of clear, like, you're shown, like, the whole thing that you're facing against.
You won't regret it.
Hey, I'm on.
Oh, hey, Hanson. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone.
Love the
for the show.
glasses.
Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important.
On it. Just bring me a token.
Okay, whatever, man. And then you're gonna want a token as well.
Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah,
Gustav!
you want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
Wait, so everyone turns the petals when they die, and your ex-girlfriend has decided to wear flowers on her? That's kind of morbid. Everyone was wearing the flowers. I think the flowers were how it decided who was taken, maybe. Because I think everybody who got taken was wearing the flowers.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes.
But I'm not sure.
When did our world break apart and our
Was it everyone?
get thrown into the middle of the ocean?
Maybe.
When was the fracture?
I'm going to have to learn more here. That she was just being thematic. There were a lot of people wearing the like, lays. Okay. I'm going to guess 100 years ago.
Really, Gustav?
Damn it.
How many years?
You're kidding. This
Yes.
67.
Brilliant. I concede.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
Okay, that's why it counted down. That's why it went from Porn Island to
All right.
Me Island.
Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying? Which was the
Expedition.
correct? That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called
Like-
Expedition 100. Makes no sense.
Wearing Heinz bottles to a
Maybe I
sad...
would've gone before the
I shouldn't
monolith.
finish this thought.
All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Heinz bottles to a sad... I don't know what you're getting at here. I think it's how they get chosen. I think it's like, you know how like in like ancient like times they always put a certain garment on, or in like mythos, you put a certain garment on a woman to sacrifice to them to the Kraken or whatever. That's how I. Saddam Hussein? Wait. Oh yeah, give me the token. Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle, a special type of weapon.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure,
Nice.
Lumiere loses a brilliant light.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
I assume I can get another token.
Welcome back. You're here for the artifact?
Somewhere.
Yes, I'm curious.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
This lady looks like she belongs in The Witcher.
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here.
So like, she looks different than some of the other, like, whatever.
To Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah,
Go have some drinks.
Yeah, whatever, man. You have not drank all this.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
True.
You say when and not if.
Don't bring it up, man. You're really killing the moment.
I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Yeah, Gustav, what are you trying to kill the mood?
Play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
A lot of fun vibes in this opening prologue. Well, to be fair, still half the attendance disappeared. Yeah, it's already somber enough. There's no need to bring this guy's mood down when he's...
Smells with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
And I don't get to play. He doesn't have cards. They didn't put cards on the table. He's got a fucking piece of cake, bro.
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's
Shit.
okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
I think there are worse forms of currency than money, maybe, though.
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our...
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
No.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
Dude. I have plenty of blood.
But not impossible.
You know what? You're probably right.
Maybe if they have shield domes.
Double-digit leaders? That seems like overkill, right?
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful. And everyone's
Okay, so we're looking for other pockets of humanity. Okay.
I like that.
Oh, man, I don't want to talk to all these people.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Hello, Siva. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Thank you for stopping in and hope to see you again later, yeah.
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No.
Is that the paintress out there?
My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
I do. She does say so, man. Let her Other do thing. Okay, I have an ad about to start. I'm just gonna run the ad real quick. Get up, go pee, and I'll be right back. Hello, we are back to business.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you?
No.
She's been distant lately.
Nope.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Okay.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
You know, everybody's gloves are the same as mine.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
They said they sewed up the sleeves so that I wouldn't have to roll mine up, but everybody's sleeves are the same as mine, except for this lady who has no sleeve on the left side.
Is that the final spot?
When one fails, we continue. What if you are the one, or one of the we is the one? Yeah, I get you. When you die, there's no way for you to continue. I see, but I think we is the society at large. Even if you die,
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculation.
it happens.
It's a good strategy.
Next group out there.
They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Okay. Did I talk to these two yet? Man.
Gustav! Come.
Can I not earn another coin somewhere?
Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
No, bro. Oh, yeah, I do. I mean,
No.
oh, I mean, no.
It's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Have I talked to this dude yet?
Falls, we can.
Yeah.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Is it a token? No.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from...
So is the expedition all that's left of this place? What happens if you don't go? I don't know. I don't know.
shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I assume there's a reason that we're going out instead of just hunkering down.
Promise.
Adrien,
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on my own. She's probably alone, as usual.
Wow.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
Oh. I think everyone who's 33 is getting taken up by the Paintress. I think all the people who left were 33. There's nobody old in this city.
I know you think that.
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Wait, so you're over 33. Well, I'm not, but I do turn 33 this year. So, we're going soon.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
I've lived a full life.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no?
Yes.
This time, I'm not messing around.
32 in August. I've had a good run. Got a year left to perfect your life. Sure. Let's see if I can get a token from this. That's all I want, is just to see what the outfit is. I'm just gonna shoot her in the fucking head. That's funny. Oh, I don't have any charges, so I just need to attack. Okay, not quite. I hit the wrong button. It's right bumper to melee, I think, or to parry. That's way too early.
I hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I mean, it probably does.
Ah, this was weak.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay. We're seeing it. Okay, that's never mind. I'm not getting it at all. It turns out.
This was weak.
Oh, I need to build up charges with my other attack. Okay. Let me retry.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Could have gone better. It could have. The fuck is this? I don't get to fight her again?
Ah, Emma's here.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk to...
My darling sister has arrived.
Yes!
I won't tell them I'm secretly 37. Think you'd fake it? Okay, what are... Okay, I have 0 charges. So I do this, and then I... do that, and then I do... this. Does womb time count on that? Okay,
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
little early maybe on that? I'm not sure. I parried one of the 3.
Let me paint death!
Okay. Early. Definitely early.
To a superior fighter.
Is womb time count or is magic non-political? I paired one. I think it's political either way, right? How does one consider a life? How does one do whatever, you know? I'm assuming it's post-womb because that agrees with how I think of it. So that means it's right.
Let me paint death!
Dude, why is that voice line so loud? Okay, nice.
Not bad for the oldest man.
Congratulations, you beat a team.
Ah, yes.
This token is your well-deserved prize.
Okay.
Ready for your new...
All right, let's see what you've got.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. Voila.
How do I change back?
The chief counselor honors us with her presence.
I'm gonna do it again? Yeah, true.
Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the
I'm not gonna comment on his hot sister. I'm not gonna comment on his hot sister.
It's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere.
Why is the apocalypse full of hot
Have a
people?
real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really.
You know,
Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got
good
to
question.
Let me do my part. Out.
You know, everybody has to stay in shape. Everybody's expected to get in fighting shape all the time, you know?
You're so busy.
Everybody has to go on their trips.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Come.
Me?
True.
Guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jail. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Then you should come with us. Yeah. Yes, let's go to Emma's speech. Let's see if we can get through the heavy cutscene part, and let's go do some gameplay. I want to see the world. Can you move the chat, by the way? Oh shit. Okay. Do
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. Some of you are leaving to change.
we'll do this too.
Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
No pressure. Bro. Dude, my boat looks sick.
Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Change the difficulty mode at any time in the settings. I doubt I'll be doing that. I know I'm not gamer enough. She said the thing. Yeah, true. I know I'm not gamer enough to go expert. It's not my kind of game to dabble in all that. But I'm definitely too stubborn to go easy mode. So we stick in the middle. Nice boots. Now, I assume we split up into little groups of 4, and I have my party that does like some magic and some melee and whatever. Cutscenes are really gorgeous. Yeah, beautiful. I just recently got new monitors, and I'm stoked on this, dude. More caramel? We'll see.
Get ready.
Hey man, you're
old.
That's what I was gonna say.
How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back!
You're right. It is Mark Hamill with a Star Wars ass shot.
Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Ooh, Nito from Dark Souls 1. Oh.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
That was cool. That was really cool. Holy. I love an enemy that I wouldn't have thought of. You know? Like stop. Hey, give me these fantasy worlds. Stop giving me humanoid enemies that are 12 feet tall. Give me something that's hands all the way down. That's what I love to see. That's fucking cool. Does the Gamage impede people from growing power magically? I think the Gamage is what's given us all our powers. I don't know though. Like, I don't know if this world was supposed to be magic before, like, all this stuff happened, or not. It just keeps him from, like, the fact that he's old, him surviving the Gamage is like, it's weird because he's over, like, he should have just been sucked up when he hit 33 or whatever. I didn't mean to pause there. But I don't know. I'm assuming that this is a normal world where they've gained their powers through this thing that's caused this, the fracture, as they call it, that's caused this fucking rift. Whatever turned people to petals might be afraid of their powers. Maybe it steals their magic. Maybe. I was thinking of it as a food source. More of an eldritch being that just presides over this place and steals their vessels. But in coming here may have awakened something magical that was not here prior. It's all guesses, right? Like, I'm just not sure yet. Nice, nice, nice. I can use my start menu now. Okay, got a sword. I should have a Pictos. I bought a Pictos. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's unusable. Okay. Okay. We're good on all that. Yeah, Rob, true. I know nothing about this. Yeah, me neither. You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Y to show the expedition status. It shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, and bindings for exploration. Dude, I do need a little drink. I don't know. Once I break this caffeine addiction, I'm never drinking Red Bull again. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Hold Y to use a chroma elixir. Okay, nice. What about coffee? Okay, I don't drink coffee, but what I have been drinking recently, or like, so I'm not a coffee guy. I don't like coffee, but I'm more, I like a little bit better iced coffee, cold coffee, whatever. And I've been drinking this, like, I think it's maybe Dunkin' Donuts or something, and it's Reese's Cup, like, flavor, something. It's in a can, it's at gas stations, and I like that one pretty well. I've been drinking that. And I've been drinking it because I'm dosing down my caffeine consumption. And it has 90 milligrams of caffeine per can. Reese's canned coffee? Yeah, it's just like you know how like you have creamer that has like different tastes to it? I think it's like much similar to that. You know how like you get a creamer and it's like, this one tastes like donuts or whatever. Sort of like that, but with Reese's cups. It's pretty good. I don't know. Spam shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Alright. Shooting costs 1 AP. Okay. Okay, and then it doesn't have any okay, nice. Easy counter. Easy counter. Okay. This enemy, more humanoid, inspired art direction, so I'm still liking it. That guy, way easier. Okay, that's what's causing it. It's when you're shifting directions as you run. Keep forgetting there's a jump. Okay, use the X to grapple. Of course. There's the grapple down there. It vibrates when you get close to it. You just put the controller in your lap and let it vibrate while you're on a cliff. Take out Thanos too. I am Thanos now. These men have been impaled. Boing. Very, We've all done it. Come on. Let's be for real, bestie. A lot of former expeditions out here. Oh, a lot of current expeditions out here. Surely these aren't all... Well, no, these are like... Some of these are like old. Gross. I don't know if this is the place I would rest. This seems like... Oh, this is the Witcher lady. This dude's just like me for real. He's fought one enemy and he's like, alright. It's over, brother.
You do that, we both die.
No, that was going to the ceiling. It wasn't hitting you.
Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know.
Everyone else is so much more of a badass.
The only ones left. You don't get to die.
Nah, my sister's gonna be alive out here somewhere.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Yes, man. Yes, this is the type of shit I want to fight.
Putain.
Okay. Now. Well, that's so much damage, man. And then I do skills. I do this. I hit him with this. And then I miss my... Okay, Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay, this is why this is gonna be this is where I'm going to falter. I'm just a little out of my element with these type of games, and this is where it feels like... Okay. Luna's starting skills are Ice, Lance, and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. I have to pronounce... There's so many S's in this. I have to like be like deliberate in my pronunciation so I don't go mush mouth. Okay. There's a 6th stain. That's that movie where he sees dead people. I'm with you. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage. Resistance takes 50% less. Nullify takes no damage. Absorbed is healed instead of taking damage. Okay. Okay. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Okay, I'm going to be a coward about this and say that I hope that I get like 3 teammates and I don't have to switch them out, because it'll be easier on me if I don't have to manage my team as well as whatever. Okay. Flow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press right bumper to parry and execute an expedition counter. Okay, that was a free parry, so I didn't actually do anything. And then, how many things do I have? Okay, I don't have any AP. And so, I will just attack. And then with her... Lune now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume the ice stain to deal increased damage. Okay. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use Immolation to burn this enemy. And then I am not I'm not ready for the like perfect attack timing, and so I'm just like not expecting it every time. I'll get used to it eventually, maybe, but for now I'm just not locked in. Okay, give him a little... Oh, I'm trapping its soul inside a little Pokeball.
Dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
I mean, you might be dead. True. But whether you're dead or not, you have to treat it as if you aren't. Same as that of real life, you know? Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Alright. Each character can earn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Lumina can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. Okay, I know I read that, but it just... Dude, my eyes rolled back and I didn't even really actually internalize this information. Okay, I can earn Luminas, and they can be equipped to get the effects without the Pictos. Let's see if... Okay, keep saying discard for the thing over here, which is throwing me off a bit. Change the character's equipped Pictos by selecting any of these slots. Change the character skills by selecting the skills slots, and then equip or learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Okay. Okay, the wardrobe's over there. First things first. We're gonna put him back to the original haircut. That's the most important thing here, obviously. Pictos, okay, I'm just going to read it out. From this menu, it is possible to see the list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 Pictos equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time. Yeah, that makes sense. You have one of the thing, you can only use it on one person. You sort it by hitting the sorting options. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Has a new passive effect called Illumina. After mastering it, it will be possible to activate the Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Okay. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. Okay. Sure. Okay, I've seen this lady. Everyone's always using this lady when they're playing this game. I've seen this lady running because she does the float, and I like it. They're really hell-bent on you using Pictos like it's a real word. Yeah, true. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to explore with this lady. I like that she Naruto runs, but she floats, you know. It's not really a Naruto run. She just, like, puts all of her appendages backwards and kind of, like... She kind of flies how, like, sometimes, like a Superman type hero flies in, like, old cartoons when they're just, like, walking up to someone. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. These flags will allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills. They're bonfires. Yeah, they're bonfires. Got it. This is where you rest and you're able to regen your stuff and you're able to level up. Okay. What do we think? Now, my first... Okay, the thing I'm leaning towards is to just put 2 into this and 1 into this. Now, if I cowered out, I would do a vitality, but I kinda... I mean, your defense sucks. That's true, but I want to glide like that. No superpowers, just gliding. True. It'd be cool. Could you imagine doing a little slide where you, like, don't have the friction come in until the end of it? You know, like, you know how, like, you run across a tiled floor and slide in your socks? Imagine that, but it goes from, like, basically, like, air hockey table to socks to floor, you know? And so you're, like, you get the best glide of your life. It would feel so good. I'm doing this. I'm a Souls player. It's just who I am in my heart. This is what my heart, my soul, what the divine being flowing through me is telling me to do. And so I'm not going to cower it out. I'm going to play this game like I know how to play video games. Learn skills. Oh shit. Skills load. Damn it. Okay. Okay, this one seems like it's what I want. Wait, these are the 2 I have assigned already. And then I don't have any more skills. Okay, these, that makes sense. It's easy enough to know. I'm just a little bit overwhelmed where I'm at in the game. Just like there's a lot of things it's throwing at me, and I'm not quite sure how much I need to be. Okay, this okay, and then I go back, and then I just attack this dude to just break. And then
Ice.
yes, yes, yes. I gotta be real, the counters just make sense. That's so cool. Guess talking is off the table. Yeah, true. That's so cool. This lady, Lune, is awesome. I'm loving what she's about.
Well, that will help.
Will it? I don't know what chroma is really. Okay.
Nice.
New Pictos. Okay. And then let's go inventory, Pictos, critical burn, and let's put it on her. No, let's put it on him. Because I think he'll be more likely to be the next to attack on a critical enemy, or on a burned enemy. Okay, there's an item up there. I see that. You were giving her shit for the missing sleeve? Yeah. Kind of testing things out here and seeing the where things lead. Then I just run back the exact same thing I just did. I know that this is a weakness for him. I know if I hit the perfect, then dude, she's so goddamn cool. She's so goddamn cool. I'm sure the parries get harder because I know Siva was saying like he was struggling with the parries in this game.
This will be useful.
These early parries are making me feel like I'm good at it, and I like that.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. An advantage.
Chroma Catalyst can upgrade weapons up to level 3. Okay, there's weapon upgrading. I'm learning. The leg tattoo is really cool on her. It looks runic. Can I look at... I see.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it...
It looks like I'm just trying to look at her feet.
Yeah.
Interact with the rope. Okay, there's nothing else in here, so I will be... I wouldn't judge you for it. You know, I think there's no... I think there's no shame in, like, basically almost any, like, fetish content, you know?
This will be useful.
It just ain't me. You know?
Nice.
Maybe I just haven't been enlightened yet, you know? I still am stuck on, like, feet are just kind of gross. And I'm just stuck up on that, you know?
The continent. The indigo trees over there.
I've not been enlightened. I plead the fifth. What up, Golden? How we doing? Happy Mother's Day to you too, Golden. Great to hear it. Attributes. Alright. Okay, am I still brave here? I feel like I am. I want to level it. Well, I can just do all at once. I'm still brave. Cashed out real quick? What you mean? Oh, she also has it, dude. Listen. I know what I'm about. Okay. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. It costs 3 AP. I kind of want this one. Deal lightning damage to somebody, and then hit them with... I'm a sucker for lightning magic. I don't know, man. My mom out for dinner? That's nice. That's nice. She's stoked on it? You still live really close to your mom, right? A healing spell? We'll do healing soon, but for now, we got this shit. 300 at the dinner? Oof. You taking her out to the steakhouse? What's up, brother? We love to see it. Kills, and then I do... Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects one instance of damage. Okay, so it only affects Gustav's next hit. And then... It's like Hunter's Mark spell. Oh, maybe I'm not familiar. I don't know the intricacies, you know. Can be consumed to give an additional Illumina point to a character. Okay.
We can use that.
Used to upgrade weapons. Dude, I like her better, so she's getting weapon upgrade. Dude, do I just go? Do I just do this? I'm just gonna be brave. Dude, I'm gonna do it for both. We're just gonna be tapping. I like that. And I'm gonna do that. And so now I could, if we had a long fight, we do this, we generate ice. We do this for bonus damage with the ice, and we generate fire. We do this for bonus damage with the fire. We generate lightning. Then we do this to finish it off, like for like a boss fight type beat. One Punch Batman, true. Okay, how do I upgrade my... Yo, what is this? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This? I have... Okay, I just have a better weapon for this guy. And then... How do I upgrade weapons? Whatever, we'll figure it out. Enemies do not show back up when you rest. Is nice. Damn, that's nice. You know what's going to be crazy is when they can like make this more dense. Like this type of foliage, like making it really dense so they don't have all the like, you know, barren ground peeking through. It's going to look really nice. Flying enemies. So we tap, tap, tap with... our boy. Oh shit. Okay. Little off on that one. Okay, I don't have any AP really, so I just need to attack. Oh, it dodged it? What the hell?
I'll do it.
Damn. Okay. We just have to keep shooting. Okay. The parries were a little weird. It took me a little bit to learn the timing there. Look how bloody I am. Got knocked the fuck out in the fight. I'm gonna run back to the bonfire. Because I'm 1 health. Hopefully I don't have to fight anything again. Oh, you have to rest. Then I wonder if the enemies are... Oh, the enemies are... there now.
Ice.
Oh, okay, oopsies. Dude, I'm not used to this guy yet, but if I would have hit the perfect shot, I would have killed him. We're learning quickly why you need to increase your health as well as your damage. Can you manually save here? Okay, chill for a second. I gotta explore some stuff first.
These blue trees. Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
So the chroma is literally the colors. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, okay. We got some... Damn, those guys are a little bit tankier.
Let us stain them. Ice.
Damn. Damn, way too early. Damn, maybe too early again. Is he still okay?
I'll do it.
Okay. We did some counters. We did some counters. We're alright. We did take a little damage. That's also okay. I'm assuming it's auto-saving at the end of battles.
This will be useful.
Sure will, man. I kind of am a sucker for this. When games do this, the floating rocks out above a big hole, a big gorge in the ground. Hello, Isabel. How we doing? I can fall for some tropes.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. Climbers Expedition.
Expedition 69. Climbers Expedition. Alright, bud. You're offset from... Dude, true, I dodged him. I forgot about that. Wait, there was another fight that I missed. That's okay. I'll circle back through. Whoa. What's this dude?
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
They actually did explain this, Isabel. Just a second, I'll explain it.
An expedition journal. 81.
I'm very interested in the world, so I gotta lock in and watch these
A
cutscenes.
trail for the ones you come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Okay, so basically, when you're out on the island, there's this big tree out in the distance that has the number, like that had the number 100 carved into it, and then every year it goes down by 1. And so we're at year 33, on the counter. So that's why we're a lower number than the higher expeditions.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about
Is neat.
everyone's kills seems to affect
And it seems like everyone, when they hit the age 33, gets Thanos snapped away in our society. Yeah. Once a year, they do like there's like a ceremony for the expedition, and right before the expedition, everyone who's at the age 33 got snapped away.
These people.
painted by the Painters?
Would you guys like it if I read out the dialogue when it's not being voice acted?
Perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
But it's okay. Bet. If it's easy, yeah, it's no problem. I just don't think to do it sometimes. Okay. So far, we have neglected our health and our defense, but we will. Oh wait, I didn't mean to hit rest again. I am kind of instantly hooked. I was on the fence about this game as someone who didn't look at anything about it and just took a judge a book by its cover type thing and heard turn-based combat and was like, ugh. Boo. But I'm kind of really loving it. New Pictos. There's a chance to burn. Okay. So I think that Robert Pattinson's free aim shots are stronger. So I'd like to add the the augmentation to the stronger free aim shot, especially since it seems like that's the one I'll probably be using more. If for some reason she goes first, I might... Whoa, look at that guy. Look at this little guy skitter. Are people just fast and floating in this world? This lady floats around and it makes her seem really fast. But you're just kind of fast. Not really a power up. Okay. Cool. I'm tough. Neat. That guy hit like a truck, man. Yeah, the weird looking enemies, it's kind of giving... I don't know if you guys have played or watched the Nier games. I played Automata. I thought it was very good. It's kind of like a precursor, like... Without Nier, we probably never would have gotten Lies of P. New weapon. And has some really neat ideas that ooh. And then at level 4, I get new bonuses. Nice. Glad you're playing a cool story game. Let me take interjecting there for myself as much. Yeah, you work hard, finish your painting. I believe in you. Drawing. I said painting because they've been saying paint a lot in this game, but you're drawing. And then if you wanted to share with the class when you were done, I'd love it. I know of it. It's really good. I mean, you've probably seen a lot of the like horny stuff from Nier, because 2B is in a very revealing outfit, and that's fine too. I'm not anti-sex in my video games. In my art in general, I think it's for the most part great to have sex in art. It's part of the human experience. It's sometimes like kind of like necessary. You know what I mean? I am actually gonna skip turn here because I don't... No, I could have hit that guy. What am I doing?
I'm ready.
Slightly too slow. Way too slow. Oh, I'm out of AP. But I don't think I can hit these guys with... Okay, now I'm able to test my Thunderfall and see if it works on flying enemies. And I didn't remember to do the thing, but that's okay. One dodged, but one did not. Okay. Nice, nice. I will share when I'm done in 12 years. Bet. Love it. I love seeing people's art, you know? I played the 5th. Okay, so to finish my thought, I am against the new mantra of like there shouldn't be unnecessary sex scenes and stuff, because sex is like part of human existence, right? Like not for everyone, sure, but it is for a large part of like and like there are some things that should be included just because they like are evocative, you know, in a romance. Like not every romance needs it maybe, but like sometimes you need to evoke those emotions. Like I used to hear a lot from people when talking about music, oh, they shouldn't curse so much. The cursing is unnecessary. But no, the cursing is evocative. It's different. Like art is it's all unnecessary, bro. It's all unnecessary, but the thing is that like it's got to be something. It's got to be what it is. And to strip away the unnecessary from art is to strip away art itself, you know? And so I'm not a guy who looks towards this sort of art to... I'm not beating off to video games. It's just not who I am, you know? It's just not my guy. I'm just not that guy. But I think it's fine to have a story that revolves around stuff that's like serious subject matter and still have stuff like 2B, which is a like in that like very revealing One Piece. You know, I think the two can coexist and commingle and create something of itself, you know? Someone randomly bothered me about drawing more, which I think you can't argue isn't objectively rude, but also every artist secretly wishes they had someone to whack them and go, draw more now, I want to see it. That's the end of his story. I love that from you. Yes, is it insane to say sometimes you want... See, this guy runs like this. But this lady's magic, and she floats. And I like the float. And so I'll be playing as her. You are just really fast? Yes. Which I like, personally. But yeah, I don't know. I could probably rant about art and its like evocative nature 1,000 times, and I'm sure that people will have varying levels of agreeing or disagreeing with me. That's fine. Okay. And then I can still attack. I think I attacked this guy because he's the hardest to... Maybe I free aim and kill this dude. Go back. I use... my immolation here. Nice. That was too fast? Whoa. Okay, Gustav died a little bit, but he's better now. Look at him. He's looking great. Ready to go right back into it.
We could light something with this.
Dude, there are some sounds that are so loud in this game. So much louder than the surrounding things. I already have it turned low, you know?
Well, that will help.
And then I get one like big heal for free. Yes, yes. And we're upon a new area. Upgrade attributes. I'm gonna do this. This feels alright. And then... I'm still mostly going to be focused on the offensive parts, but Heal self if target burns. Neat. Wait, why did I have a like thing here showing that I had something new? I don't have anything new. Okay. Now, do all of my... Yeah, when I look at this menu, in the bottom right, there are... You have one, I assume, is health. 2 mana, and then... Don't know what that other thing is. If I rest here, do I get all that stuff back? Yes, I do. Nice. I was looking up the cast of this game. Gustav is Daredevil. Oh, the guy who plays Matt Murdock, Charlie Cox. Okay. Neat. I probably would... You know... Damn, bro. They definitely don't make him look like that guy.
It's big. Fall back.
Putain de merde.
You can do it. Hmm.
Lune, watch out.
Okay, I see. Each shield completely blocks one hit. Then we do this, get a little bit of that back, and then we do Ice Lance. Easy. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which would increase the burn damage received. Okay, good to know.
Ready to evade. Danger.
Okay, parried that. Parried that. And now I can use... Okay, I want to use Marking Shot and then use Overcharge next. And then I want to do Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Missed the second one. Feels threatened. Me too, buddy. Damn. Minions. Alright. And skills, and then overcharge on big guy, because I want to see how much I can do. Huge. Damn, sorry you guys. The Xbox achievements are going to pop up, it turns out. Wait, what do I have? Okay. Actually just use a... I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just attack one of these guys. Okay, he was stunned for a round because I broke him. And now he is out of that stun. But my burn has... I've 6 now, 5 stacks. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I thought that was going to parry. Wait. that does. Okay. I just want to attack little guy. Nice.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Damn, he's a dick. Ah, too late.
I'm ready.
Damn. I'm gonna die here, but that's okay.
No margin for error.
Let's do Thunderfall. I missed the second one. That's huge. Okay. Then skills. I want to use marking shot. I think it'll still apply the mark even though I'm not doing damage. And so, yeah. This is way too loud on these, right? No, dude. I missed the final one. Damn. I was getting in the parry zone there. Thump thump click. Thump thump click. Got it. That's the spirit? Yeah, I'm stoked on learning this story too. Cool. We don't need to watch the cinematic again. It was neat, but, you know.
Danger. Brace yourself.
Neat. Okay, now we've started off way better on this one. If we can no burn on that. Unlucky. Skills, let's see. Okay, we got a little burn. 100 burn is so nice.
I'll do it.
Okay, you gotta parry all those perfectly to get a counterattack. Okay, I want to mark him again.
A storm is coming.
And then I want to consume my fire stain. I keep missing that second one. You have died.
I'm ready.
No! A little bit late there. Damn.
Chroma is flowing.
A little early. Okay. That's fair.
I'm ready.
See how much I can do with 10
For those who come after.
the overcharge.
Careful. He's building up Chroma.
And then we run it back with the Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike.
Man, I missed that parry. The parries feel awesome in this game. The parries feel awesome, man. Okay. I'll run another marking shot.
Chroma is flowing.
Her eye.
Ice. Shatter. Ready to evade.
Eye slants. Okay.
Let us stain them.
Okay, let's see if I can... Okay, this might be huge.
I guess this will do.
I hit the wrong button.
Let me flow.
Because I'm stupid. Okay. So finals.
Ready to evade. Get ready. I'm ready. Dodge Gustav. Dodge Gustav.
Damn it.
Gustav!
The Petrus must fall.
Cool guys don't look at explosions, look at ass. I feel okay about that. I know Lune died a couple times, but
Celebrate later.
good.
There'll be others.
I might.
We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
I might pump some more into vitality because of the fact
Putain, nobody.
Wait.
that I like the idea of getting my combos going.
Mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency.
There's
You
a
know
re-
that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team...
There's a reason.
Look, I'm going after Maya.
Robert, come on. She was getting so mad. I was just talking over her.
Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
No, well, you're not really letting her choose. You're breaking one and forcing her hand. I don't think that. Dude. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. Can be used at a camp. Okay, so I need to get to a camp, which are different than the things that I've been getting to that level you up. Maybe. I'm not sure. You know, we're making moves. We're trying to figure it out. You know we're getting more picky, in general with games, right? Because this game, beautiful. Look at this. It looks gorgeous right now, right? And it's still, like, every time they do dialogue, I'm like,
Message said, head north.
their mouths aren't looking, their mouths aren't matching up with the words they're saying. I'm like, A plebeian. A patrician such as myself would never make such obvious mistakes. I can't jump anymore. They've taken my ability to jump away. They hear me talking shit. And they're like, it's ADR. Well, that's true. Yeah. Come on, let me fight. Okay, now you and then I think I just attack little guy.
I'm ready.
Okay, I have not seen that movie yet, so. So we can't really blame me for not knowing how to deal with it, right? Okay, it's great that I just miss that every time because I'm stupid.
Danger! Take cover!
A little fast.
Let the ink flow.
Danger, Will Robbins. You know, okay, it might have been V I was talking to about this recently. That she was not super recently, but about that movie, which I've never seen, but I think they made a little. They made, like, because it's Lost in Space, and I think they originally it was a TV show that got turned into a movie, and then I think they made a reboot, reboot whatever of the TV show, and I think I watched like one episode of it. Weapon upgrade. Okay, wait. Your weapons just upgrade? I'm maybe more confused now. You can access the camp at any time from the continent.
It's been a long...
Netflix made a reboot and it's meh. Yeah, I think I watched the first episode of it. I didn't really vibe with it enough to continue. I want to get Netflix, well, you know. I'll probably end up getting Netflix for a month and then just pounding through a couple TV shows with my brother. Because I want to watch Dark and some other stuff. And sometimes it's easier to just get the service than to go to third-party sites. Well, Netflix is expensive now, right?
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
I recommend Witcher, at least the first 2 seasons. I've seen the first 2 seasons of Witcher. I really liked the first season, and the second season I was like, it's pretty good.
We can rest a bit.
I was less into the second season, I feel like. But
The moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
I have seen the first 2 seasons of it.
From the beach.
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
Are we going to flashback? Yeah, whatever. He's old. He's hot. He looks like he could be my dad. What's up?
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan.
No, Andy Serkis's character probably has a name, but Man on the Beach has a good ring to it. We haven't learned his name yet. That's that guy? I don't know who Andy Serkis is, but maybe he just aged badly. Maybe he's on crack. True. True.
No. We have a mission.
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the 3 of us?
Well, 2 of us. We don't know if your sister's dead yet.
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When? one falls. Not if, when. We knew not all of us would make it, but we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Mael.
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that?
I mean...
Do you?
It's just that everyone else in the whole squadron is more badass than me in this game.
I hope I do.
Just all of them, you know, like... Come on.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Had his whole morals scattered over that beach attack? No plan, survives first contact or whatever? Yeah. I'm kind of annoying, dude. Okay. Now, camp. You can rest and converse with your party members to leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. Okay. Sleep. Remember the current objective, write in the journal. Sure, I can write in my journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, and how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day, his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Gustav heads back. Okay, I want to see if this will let me upgrade my My weapons are upgrading on their own. I don't understand. I'm confused and that makes me mad. Do this. And then let's do this. Okay. We are doing a little bit of skills in two different kinds of ways. Okay. Recovery or from fire. Deals medium single target damage. Use 3 hits, use weapons element. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. This seems pretty good. Okay, let's see. We have 2 skill points. Yes. Deals low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gains 4 AP if the target is burning. And then play a second turn. Whoa. It's like a cantrip. Neat. Hey, pick those. I'll do this. Yeah. And then I'll do inventory. Let's go to weapons and then look at this. It's level 2. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I need a music record to use this. Okay. So we got our jukebox. What's all this then? I think Luke Skywalker is kind of like a shit hero in episode 4, but it's still the best Star Wars. Like, despite all that. Yeah, we'll just go to sleep. He starts out pretty whiny. Yeah, absolutely. And he just gets handed everything to him and he's still like annoying about it. Dude, my hair is so blonde. It's like this character's hair is not blonde, but okay. See what the layout is here. Do I just do that and then attack this guy? And then attack this guy. Damn. That guy's burning, which isn't... Damn it. Nice. Okay, way too late. Do I... Yeah. Do this. And then I do this. Damn, missed my second perfect. And I do this.
Lightning, strike.
He dodges 2 of those? Nice, he burned to death. Okay. A little quick on the parry, but it's okay. I just need to keep learning how to fight these guys. Skills, and then I immolate him. And then I...
Brace yourselves.
Little late on that one? Okay. Okay, that was a rough fight. That was not great for me, but you know. Also, we're gonna have to keep the clips leaderboard resets every week, and Wolfie's now our clip leader.
Interesting.
I assume from when she was murdering in my cult. Okay. Okay, there's a teleporting thingy here. This way is where it's telling me to go. Oh, there's a compass here. Scary? Wolfie? Yeah. I hate that when an ad is going to start soon, it decides the chat needs to be pushed, like, not to where you had it before. Look at the water. Gary. Good water? Yeah. Yeah. It does look really nice. You definitely don't feel that fast in the overworld. The map doesn't really give all that much useful information. Can I knock down these trees? No. Okay. There's a place where it really wants me to go, so... Why does it take away my ability to jump? Okay, I'm going to hit this portal. Flying Waters. Is that where it wants me to go? Yeah. And then when I get to the other side, if there's... Hopefully there's not a cutscene running. If there's a cutscene running, I'll snooze the ad. If there's not, yeah, I'm just gonna give the game a little pausers and then run the ad, and I will be right back. Hello, 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 hello. This is the area I saw Siva in, where you're underwater, but you're not.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
How have we gotten all this word back from the expeditions? Aren't they always wiped out? Like, how are we receiving status reports?
We can use that.
What's level 3? Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Interesting, the dead people are all stone? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but... Whoa. Look at that weird-ass fish. Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Okay.
Interesting.
Chroma elixir.
We can use that.
Wait. Everyone. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Let's go with a marking shot. And then let's go with an ice lance.
Ice.
Okay. But, oh, he's still attacking. Okay. Okay, we've learned that now. Nice. Like this slow-mo little thing here. Big stone hand. Interesting. No. Should I be like looking for meaning in all these little things? I don't know. I don't know how much the atmosphere plays into the storytelling here. Okay. Okay, we get amplified damage here. Let's put on him an Ice Lance.
Ice.
Get ready.
Okay, neat. Oh, 2 misses. Not looking good for me there. Okay, we can do...
Get ready.
Take cover.
Oh, do not have the timing down on those. Nice. Shell reduces my damage taken by 20% when under half damage. So, huge for me. What do we have here? Huge. And then I just keep going here.
Not looking good.
Okay. So really we have 2 big attacks these guys do. They do a dash through us, and then they do a the 1-2 combo with the melees.
This will be useful.
Whoa. This I put on marking shots, and then I've got all stuff that works in tandem with each other, which I think is like the thing you're looking for here, maybe. I need a bonfire so that I may
Those mines. Be careful.
get my chromas back. Okay, that's what I thought would happen, and I am not disappointed. Okay, that's a pretty easy little encounter. We get bonus XP because we didn't take any damage. Same thing. Little 11-second fight. Not gonna. Okay, Chroma Catalyst. I'm going back the way I just came. Gotta make sure to get this first strike off each time, because and then I really want to just do that. Gives a little kick in the head. Oh no. He's 1 HP. I'm a lurk. Have some fun. Thank you for the lurk, Dave. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Well, that will help.
Things are going well. I actually have felt pretty decent about my parries. I died. So the first big boss, I died to him once, and the second time I felt like I was like kind of popping off. Welcome back in here. Gotta do that, and then I gotta do. And I gotta miss my perfect timing, of course. This guy is one of the first ones I've been struggling with a lot. This guy with like the pointy hands and feet. Okay, let's see. I haven't even seen this guy's attacks yet, so I have no idea how to. Never mind. I've been bad the whole time. I guess there's no way of. Fuck. Love to see it. Damn. No, I missed that. Okay. I just haven't seen that attack yet.
Let's finish this.
I love the Mind Balloon boys. They're pretty dope. When you like the fights with two of them at one time, you're just absolutely running them. They can't even get a chance to attack. Why dodge and stuff when you can just shoot them in that? That's what I'm saying.
Well, that will help.
Did I get advantage there or no? Oh. Like this, dude. 8 seconds, nice. I've been doing a little exploring, but I feel like not as much as I should. I was talking about this earlier. I really like how it just drops you on the island. You're in the middle of some shit, and it's like you're gonna figure it out. It's up to you. You know, like it doesn't like baby you through it and tell you this is what's happening. It's just like people end up telling you as you keep playing. Okay, let's see. I do that. I do that, and then I do this. Then for her, I do that. That. I love how they're doing the world building. You're not going to get super detailed exposition dumps. I still have so many things I'm in the dark for. Yes, yes. She's my glass cannon. My Luna is pure luck. Fair. Like 80 luck. I love it, man. Oh, wait. Can you answer a question for me as soon as I'm done with this little thing? Why would I need healing on this guy? We're saving up for Strike Storm. I could use healing on her, though. I can get 100% crit if the enemy's burning. Let's go, man. Okay, I didn't rest yet. How do I... So I have these things in my inventory. These can be used at a camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. How? I couldn't figure out how to do it. Look at that bird.
Well, that will help.
That's way more chroma than I've been getting from stuff. You'll unlock it as you... Oh, okay. It's already given me the thing, and then, like, so I'm, like, trying to figure out how to use it. Thank you. It was bugging. It was bugging the piss out of me, man. Is this where I just came from? Yeah, it is. Which, sure, there's stuff over here still that I probably didn't go. But I was also hella confused. Yeah, and I don't want to Google anything because, like, it'll, I'll like Google like how to use Chroma Catalyst, and then I'll open up an article. It's like in the later half of the game, you fight Blorpus, and he looks exactly like this. And here's the big twist that occurs that makes you fight him. I'm like, what the fuck, man? What the hell? No, not Blorpus. I know, dude. Weird ass birds, man.
Look, there's a door inside.
Dude, I love Lune.
Seems empty.
I love a little less Gustav. It's just, you know, he's not awful, but Lune kicks ass, dude. Everybody was like, came here and they were so badass, and then like one lightning strike hit, and that guy cut one guy's head off, and Gustav is like, I want to go home. 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 Like, oh, man, okay, but like, I gotta play as you, so you can't go home. You gotta quit whining. Just an awkward little guy, yeah, with a big ass head. Dude, it is Lies of P. We're in the mansion.
This is...
Okay, well, we had to try. If I could just shoot down the door, you know. Yo, she's here.
Mael?
Yes, you may have known me by that in my past life. Dude, her outfit looks cooler than mine.
Well, you sure smell.
Lune has the best fit? Yeah, you might be right.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here.
Whoa.
With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Spooky.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe.
I already had the feet conversation with Dave earlier. Cause I was like, it ain't me, but let them puppies out. Art should be horny in weird ways. I'll be on the side of that. I'll be on the side of art on this one. Yeah, we already went over here. Let's just go into the main hall here. She do be flying. So loud. I always have her as my main character. It's fucking sick to float around, man. It's cool. Yeah, if Gustav would float around, he'd get more playtime here. Just, you know, step it up, no pun intended. The curator. He said,
Again. We just trained earlier.
There's just some stuff in this game that's so loud. And I feel like I'm complaining about it too much, but like, I just... I don't want to turn it down anymore because it's at a good volume for most of the stuff. But some stuff's just loud. Like the lightning attack that this lady does is loud as shit too. Okay, jump flares must be jumped. Okay. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counterattack. Okay. Makuri counter. I played a little Sekiro. Maybe. Or maybe I'm lying and I never did. Let's see. I just want to attack, I think. Because I generate... Do I generate stain on a regular attack? Male's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes 1 less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage, and virtuous stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mael with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effects. Okay. Starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and... What's that word? You don't get stain on the base attack? Okay. I didn't know if the because it's fire elemental, maybe it gave a fire stain. Spark and whatever. A switcher to defensive stance. Use offensive switch to offensive stance. Okay. Deals low damage and applies defenseless for 3 turns. Okay. Oh, did I miss that? Oops. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character.
Brace yourself.
Okay. I didn't even jump. I just call it Percy. Okay. I'm doing the same. I might look it up tonight because I'm curious now, but I feel like that gave it to me even though I didn't deserve it. Skills, and then I kind of want to Thunderfall, and then I kind of want to miss that on purpose. You know how it is. Okay, way too early. I right triggered instead of jumping both times. The right trigger is the counter after the jump. Okay. While Mael is an offensive stance, she deals more damage but takes more damage at the end of the turn. Mael will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or use base attack. Cast a skill that switches her to defensive. In offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks, increases the burn damage it receives. After casting Spark, Mael will switch to defensive stance. Use Spark to benefit from its offensive stance effects. Okay, here's the thing. This is a lot that it's thrown at me, and I am so bad at these like turn-based like team building RPG things. I'm not good at them, and I've not. Okay, and so I'm just trying my best here.
Let the ink flow.
I like this attack. It looks really cool.
Danger.
Okay. But dude, the parries in this game feel so good. When I was fighting that first, that big boss, dude, it felt so cool.
It was fun, but you could come with us if you like.
Dude, can he? Can I get this guy in my party?
That's a yes. We'll see you at the camp.
Oh, okay. He just trains us. Okay. I thought this guy would summon V to send us a hear me out in the chat. Bum, 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 bum.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
Cool. I don't trade with just anyone. Only worthy warriors. Are you worthy, mustache man? Although I do like that brush on your face.
The tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Jestrels?
Don't tell me if it's something I will learn later, Siva, but
Neko, you silly scruff.
how did we get the... If it's something I missed, then tell me. How do we know about the other expeditions?
Don't have time for detours.
Doesn't everybody just come out here and die? How are you gonna cross the sea? You're so slow and you have no fins.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah?
Maybe.
Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Broomhead, that's good. Excellent. Excellent insult. Is it? Ask Golgra. In the middle of our ancient sanctuary, red trees everywhere, can't miss it. He's at some camp. Okay, okay.
I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
Thank you, Siva. Appreciate it. Gestrel merchants travel the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Cool. Want to trade for my fabulous wares? Luckily for you, us merchants accept chroma. Yeah, I'll fight him. Let's get it. Lune, because I like her better.
Let us stain them. I'll do it.
Oh, yo. Let's go, big dude.
I'll do it. Feel the burn.
Here we go. Big burn. Big burn. Okay. That was... He's confusing because he jumps and then attacks. Got it. And I gained 4 AP. Way too early. Didn't know he'd follow up. He does no damage though, so it's fine. This is a little overkill, but... Luna's the coolest. She's so cool. You've proven yourself worthy warriors. I've got something special for you. I've got something special you might be interested in. Exposing attack. It's a Picto. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Okay, cool. I'll see you all later. Neat. Get out of here, Mael. Upgrade attributes. Okay. Listen. We go a little glass cannony on her. And then on this guy, we provide him a little bit of defense. We provide him a little bit of health. And then on her... I don't know. Not sure. Did 30 hours in have 0 defense and 0 vitality on Lune? I was tempted to do the same thing, but I'm just kind of feeling out like I'm in entirely new waters. I don't know what I'm doing. The game feels, because they've borrowed from like Souls-likes, there's like some familiarity to it that I'm like getting, you know? That I'm understanding a little bit. But there's a lot of this that feels just so foreign to me as I play that I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna do this. Seems like she might be a jack of all trades type. Get plenty of recoats? Nice. I am definitely not going to worry about it then. Okay, for this guy, I'm saving up right now for Strike Storm. And then for her... Oh, neat. Instead, I could do Wildfire. For her, I have how many points? 3. Applies defenseless to all enemies. Applies shell. Oh wait, I need this first. Deal low single targets, which is the virtuous stance if target is burning. Regains AP. And this. And then they're auto-equipped, so I don't have to worry about them yet. And Mael has insane damage in Virtuoso stance. She was the first one I hit the damage cap on. Oh, wow. Thank you, Aaliyah. Appreciate you in here. You know, sometimes I need the little bonk. Sometimes I need to be reminded, you know? I'm gonna go run into the kitchen real quick and warm up a little quesadilla. I'm gonna have to run an ad right now. Sorry to do this to you, Aaliyah, right as you come in. But I'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. Don't beat me with hammers. OBRB. Bro, yesterday, V messaged me. We haven't hung out in a bit. And she's like, hey, I'm planning on making quesadillas tonight. Want me to come over and bring you a couple quesadillas? I was like, oh my god, yes, yes. So I'm got delivered quesadillas while I was watching Sonic with Mystical and Dice. I got leftovers. And they're so good. I do keep getting tempted to ask things about the game, but I don't actually want the answer delivered to me, you know?
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Whoa.
Guess we found 68's boat.
Hey, that was a
There's path
badass.
through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Skills, and then I can marking shot the other one,
A storm is coming.
and then do that.
Lune, watch out!
Oh, it's a double swing. Okay, okay, okay.
Let us stain them.
We can at least pretend that if I knew there was two swings, I would have parried them both. Right? I'm willing to consider pretending. Thank you. That's all I ask. The streets are calling me the best to ever do it. Honestly, I keep hitting select, expecting a map to show up. I'll just do this. Okay, and then skills, and then I go spark.
Ready to evade. You're ready.
And that's that's just textbook. Still hitting select on expedite to open the map. Dude, I know, right? I don't want to look around out here before I go in there. Because that feels like the direction I'm supposed to go. Because they said that's the direction I'm supposed to go. You did switch to keyboard, huh? Should I? Oh. Should I try her out? Dude, it's way too high of a sense there. Skills? No, I can't do that. Not that. Skills. Do immolation. Okay, it's space, by the way. It's not just clicking again, it's space. I was just showing you guys, to be honest, what the right thing was to do. And then what's the parry button? I had to turn my sense way down. Mostly it was just annoying to use the controller with my brace on. Oh, you wearing wrist brace? Q or E? Okay. One is parry, one is dodge. I might be stuck to the controller. Mostly just because I've already learned it.
Interesting.
I was like, we vibrating. What's this about?
An advantage.
50% increase to free aim depth. Okay. Mova laser brace got something called. Not even attempting it. Gonna be in a brace for a while to see if it heals. Ah, this is a hockey caused injury. We hate to hear it. I'm gonna make the assumption that going through this hole in the wall over here is going to pop me out right where I need to be. For that. Diminuer. What's this Nevron doing? ... It doesn't seem threatening. Clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? That's really like leading you by the hand a little bit there, huh?
Nice.
Oh, I wonder where I use this. A lost Diminuer mine. Friend. I tried that same thing, yeah. Not sure what's hoping the pain would stop when I was done with hockey, but it only got worse. Oh, so it's a hockey aided injury. Hockey's the cure to injuries. Got it. Says ... Oh.
It said something.
Cool. Lightning spells cost 1 less AP. Be big. Cool, thank you, sir. Yes, Hoggy must be healing it. Also, I keep thinking, like, the menus should be backwards. Like, this menu should be on select and the other menu should be on. I'm not gonna let that thing drip on me. Superheated anchor versus Coke bottle.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Okay. Bro's gaping for me. Come. Let's do a little, of this. And then let's do a little of skills. This skills. That's way faster. Okay, early on both. Nice, nice. Just what I wanted to see. Okay, really, really good there. Really good. Really, nobody could expect it to be expected to do better even. Okay, skills, and then spark. Then I apply bigger burn. Early on the second one, but good on the first one.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. Early on the second one, good timing on the first one. He's got 12 burn on him. He took 500. Nice.
Let me paint death!
1,000 damage? 1,000, wow. That feels awesome. New weapon. Cruel Ram. Okay, let's see. Inventory. Weapons. Sick. Okay, everybody's got new weapons now. Feeling nice and happy. Let's use one of the chroma elixirs so we're full health.
Great.
Neat. I like my anchors drippy, bruh. Coward using his heals? Hey, I may be a coward. Alright, what else can I do? I'm probably not going to go as much luck as you are, but I like the idea of getting it up a little bit. And I'm just going to make her... I'm just going to keep doing this, and then later if I decide I don't like it, I'll change it then. Okay, skills. Still don't have 10 points. Okay, we have 2 points on this. Does high single physical damage. If in virtuous stance, stay in virtuous stance. If I'm not in virtuous stance, does it put me there? Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Okay. That's fucking awesome. That's so cool. That's what I'm going for. No. Okay. Perfect. Now, the question is, do I have anything right now to put her in virtuous stance? I'm not too worried about.
We can use that.
We can use that. Valorant looks weird. You know what? I'm in a little bit of my... I'm in my, my girly pop, variety era, kinda. Okay, this did big damage last time. I want to go back, and then I want to... How we doing today, Heather? How we doing? How we feeling? You still on your Rivals grind? Actually, I saw you streaming Rivals while I was streaming Friday, right?
Take him down.
Okay, and then skills, and then I can put myself in virtuous stance by hitting him, and then I can keep myself there by hitting him with the other thing. That's a huge attack. What the hell? Ah, man. Vagina monster. Yeah. Zol has to pretend to be a variety streamer every few months. It is a vagina monster. That's true. I'll do this and I'll do lightning next if I get another turn with this. Skills. I don't have enough for it. And then if I attack, I get taken out of Virtuous Stance? Yes, okay. Oh, and I got an extra turn on this, on Lune, because I'm fast. Go back into Red Dead because I made new friends. Let's go! Dude, Red Dead 2, the story of it. I didn't really play the online. You're an online player, I know, but the story of Red Dead 2 is so good. My timing is still off on that. I thought he was gonna die there. She's so goddamn cool. I haven't played the story yet. You should. If you like the thought of being a goddamn cowboy and playing one of the best story games, like, ever. Good. So, how we doing, Wolfie? Wolfie, you're clip view leader this week. Congratulations. How we doing today? How we feeling? Okay, I think I'm sort of getting the hang of this combat. It's all about combos, right? And then it's all about combos, and also every time you get out of combat, getting turned around so you don't know where you're going. Surely I'm not incorrect about any of that. Just got home, got out of work at 9 p.m. Traffic was horrendous. Whoa, what the hell? Somebody fucking have a 12-car pileup?
Perfect.
Crazy.
Is flowing.
But I'm a picky ass, and I love Red Dead 2. So I'm. Can I do that and then still do this?
Feel the burn.
And then skills. And then powerful.
Let me help.
And then skills. No, I need to. Hit this dude. I don't know the timing on that one. Man. Not a pile up, but the crash. The happened had some fire to it, at least what I've been told. I'll have to look it up later. Ooh. I guess it's hope everybody's okay angle. And then not what I meant to hit, and then If I get 1 AP free every round, and then... So if I do this, I'll be enough... Too early. Okay, well, I was trying to do something. It wasn't some fire, whole car was lit up. Dang. Will you be safe out there, Wolfie? The bad driver epidemic is unmatched. I haven't been in a wreck in like a really long time, right? Since like just after high school, basically. But my brother has been in like 6 or 7, something like that. Maybe, I don't know, that seems high, but a lot, like probably 6. And he has not been in a single one that's been his fault. So sometimes you don't even have to be a shit driver to experience the deleterious effects of the road. Thankfully, I wasn't anywhere near it. We're still in the traffic being directed a different route because they closed a big chunk of the highway. My brother and parents were in so many accidents when I was growing up. I drove like an asshole when I was a teenager. And I definitely got in some wrecks. Like 2 kind of big wrecks. Ah, I see. Okay, we got our gaped up monster over there. I see an item over there. Okay, is this going to be 3 of these dudes? Holy. Okay. A little bit of a hard fight here. Okay, use that to break his shield. We attack this to break his shield. And then we hope that our parries are okay. And then they the fuck do I do? Okay, skills.
Take him down.
Okay. Skills, we go. Okay. And then skills, we go.
Feel the burn.
If they can all shield each other. Oh, it's a jump. I forgot. Okay. And then we take the shield off this guy. Worst I've done is scrape my door in a pillar in a parking lot. When I was young, like 16, I fell asleep when driving home on a highway and hit a speed limit sign and scraped the side of my car, and it just knocked off my side mirror. Good damage. Knock on wood, I've only been in one while I was little. Been told it wasn't a bad wreck, just kind of small. Oh yeah, I kind of didn't count. I didn't think about small, like, wrecks when I was, like, not to drive. Like, when I was really young, before I could drive. Nice. Got the parry. Got the parry. And that guy died to the fire. That's cool. That's the first time I've gotten to use that spell.
Feel the burn.
Well, what's my... Neat. Okay, when they started shielding each other at the beginning, I was like, this is fucked. You know what? You want to know what the stupidest, like, accident I've ever been in is, actually? I forgot about this. One time, I was at a gas station, and I get gas, and then I'm going to pull out, and I straight up just hit the building beside me. I just tapped it with my back bumper. Because it was just, like, the gas station was, like, step back into the thing, and it had this tiny ass parking lot to get out of, and the building right next to us was flush against the gas station, but was all the way up to the street. Like, there was no sidewalk, like, in front of it, basically. Like, there was probably like 8 to 12 inches maybe between, like, the street and it, and so it was, like, way forward, and the gas station was way back, and it was this tiny ass parking lot, and I just sat there and just felt stupid for a minute, and then just left. It didn't even, like, dent my car, which wouldn't have mattered. It was a shitty old little car. I was like, 17, 18 driving at the time. In maybe Oklahoma City, maybe somewhere else. I know it was a bigger city that was not a place I was familiar with. And then past the age of, like, 18, I've never been in an accident that's my fault. I've been rear-ended 3 times, not my fault. One time, I was come up to a stoplight. Well, those were my fault. So come on. I get some credit for those. One time I get rear-ended and I'm in a little town in Oklahoma. The dude gets out of his car we're at the stoplight. He like gets out of his car instead of like pulling into the gas station that we're right beside. Gets out of his car, walks up to me, knocks on my window. He's like, I just rear-ended you. I'm like, I know, man. I was in the car that you hit. I was there. And he's like, what are we gonna do about it? Hum. Like, whoa. He's like hopped up like listen, I don't want to make assumptions, but stereotypically like messed up, right? And I was like, we're good, man. He's like, and I think he even says something like to the effect of like, I don't want to call the cops. I don't want to like do it. And I'm like, we're good, man. You just tapped me. I mean, we're okay. He's like, oh, all right. And he just like kept like glancing back at me, looking. I'm like, we're all right. I pull into the parking lot, assess the damage. Nothing's done to my car. There's like, it looked like there was like a tiny little dent in his front fender, like his front fender, but I don't really know, and didn't really matter to me. Yeah, but he was like hopped up, and I was like, I don't want to make this a thing. And then there was one time. I mean, I get gas at a gas station, right? And this is where accidents occur, I believe. It just is the case with me. And then I'm like, I like pull out, and there's like kind of like blocked up traffic to get back out on the street. And so I'm like just pulled behind the car in front of me, right? And then so I'm just chilling there, and then this little like sedan pulls out of their parking spot and just keeps backing up, and just hits me. And I'm like, oh, fuck. And so, just in the back fender again, I pull into a parking spot, and he comes over, and she's like clearly 15 or 16, like learning to drive. And she's so nervous, and she's like, hey, are you okay? I'm like, I'm fine, whatever. I get out of my car, go to the fender, and I'm like 18 at the time, 19 maybe, probably 19. I'm just out on my own, whatever. And I go look, I'm like, listen, there's maybe a little scratch there. You don't need to stress about it, like, it's just like, don't worry about it, whatever. Thank you for coming and apologizing. Let's just go our separate ways. We don't need to deal with it. Because it's going to be a hassle. It's going to be worse for your insurance, whatever. And then she's like, oh, thank you so much, whatever. And then her mom gets out of the car, and she's like, what's the problem? Huh? And I'm like, and I was like so close to being like, actually, let's just call the cops. I was so fucking close. But that girl seemed so like mortified already at the situation that I didn't want to make it worse. I just wanted to like let her just leave, But I was so fucking close because her mom gets out and she was acting like I'm an asshole because her kid hit me. I was like, no, I just gotta be the bigger man and let this old lady stress about herself. And then I've very much like, bro, don't you see that like this is going to be a huge problem if your 15-year-old daughter that's like got her learner's permit or whatever is in an accident? You don't see how this is going to be a big problem for you and not for me? No, bro, we're in that relationship. True. And then I've been rear-ended twice by friends following me, like in my hometown, like just following me from someone's house to someone else's house. And one of those times was again like she actually did dent my like bumper, and I was like, dude, can't you just be careful, like fucking asshole? And then the other time, but I was like, you know, I didn't say any of that. I was like, it's fine, bro. Don't worry about it. And then the other time, my friend like hits me, and I'm like, and I'm at a stoplight, and we're going from like, I don't know, I'm going to work or something, you know, and I am like, it's like bumper to bumper, like traffic at a stoplight, and so I'm like pulled up close to this guy, and he hits me as I'm pulling to a stop, is what it is. That's right. And so I hit the guy in front of me, and it's like not that bad. It doesn't even cause any real damage to the cars. And then so I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I get out of my car. I go to the guy in front of me because my friend behind me is kind of a jackass, and he's distressed, and he's like 18, and I'm like 17, maybe like, or maybe 17 and 16, and he's like freaking out, and I'm like, oh, fine, I'll go talk to the dude. I go up and talk to the dude. I'm like, hey, is everything okay? He's like, oh yeah, I'm fucking fine. Call the cops. I was like, okay, all right, man. And he's like starts yelling at me. He's like, you're a fucking dumbass, like, you know, whatever. I'm like, hey man, we're gonna have fucking problems. I was like angry, like as a teenager. And I was like, we're gonna have fucking problems. And I was like, I didn't even, like, it's not even my fault. This dude hit me and I hit you. If you don't calm the fuck down, I'm gonna swing on you. And I wouldn't do that today. I would not swing on anybody today. But I was like, brother, we're gonna have fucking issues if you don't shut your fucking mouth. And he shut the fuck up. So I guess it worked. I don't know. I guess I'm lucky I didn't get in a fight there. And then he shut the fuck up. And then I did end up calling the cops, you know, whatever, like get this shit sorted. And then as soon as the cops get there, the dude's like, actually, I hurt my neck. And I'm like, oh, fuck, man. He's like, yeah, actually, I have, it's really bad. And I'm like, dude, we were going like, I barely even touched your car. There's no shot. But, you know, you can't really, you can't like say anything, you know? What are you going to say? And then it was so fucking annoying because I was getting like, and so they sued the insurance company, like, or whatever, to get like money for like medical or whatever. And so I'm like listed in a fucking like lawsuit that I'm not even like at fault for. Like the cops get there and like I'm no fault in the situation, but I'm still listed in the shit. And so it's just an annoying, stressful, stupid situation that like jackass friend driving like a dickhead. But they were lucky. I was driving a little like a little Metro, not the Geo Metro, not the hatchback, but the, like, you know, the little 96 little shitty like car, one with a speedometer that only goes to 85, you know, one of those like little four bangers. And so I didn't even really care about the aesthetics like of that car. But I also grew up in a town that I believe has some of the worst drivers on earth. Like that place, like, I don't know, man. There are a lot of places with bad drivers, but I've never been to another city that had as bad of drivers as that city. Maybe I'm tempted to say Salt Lake City, but I've only been through there once, but it was just horrendous, and so I just kind of like, I'm not sure. It's so insane to me because when I'm following someone, I'm so locked in to not get lost. Dude, well, here's the thing. V, you've been to the city I used to live in. So you know, like, it's kind of a tiny place. There's not really that much danger of that. I'm off to bed. Don't stay up for 30 hours. Get ahead of me or I'll be upset. I can't promise you that, can I, Siva? Yeah, good night, Siva. Thank you for being here. Texas got his fair share. I was gonna actually point out it's worse than Dallas drivers. And Dallas drivers are fucking maniacs, I think. I kind of think Dallas drivers are fucking dumb as shit, but I don't know. Everywhere's got their bad drivers, I'm sure, but what about Houston ones? You know, I haven't really spent that much time in Houston, so I don't know as much. Also, welcome in, V. Damn. Is this thing over here the lock for the... No, no. Just some bullshit. The other two locks were so close to this that it makes me think the third one's going to be really close as well. Even if I'm familiar with the place, it's like, what if they take a turn somewhere because they need to do something like get gas? Yeah, true. You are fairly cautious as a person though, right? Like, and... Well, one of my friends that hit me was fairly cautious usually. You know, sometimes you just get caught up in stuff, I guess. Dude, where the flip is this, this thing, man? Can't bother about it. True, I'm a pussy driver. I just mean in general, you're just cautious about stuff. I think it's a good idea to be sort of a pussy when you drive. I feel like Houston's the worst. You know, I don't know, and I hope that maybe I never have to find out. There was a chance I was, like, when I was looking for jobs, I almost ended up moving to, not Houston proper, but very close to it. Like one of the surrounding cities or whatever. Oh yeah, riddled with anxiety? Yeah. I
don't like this.
I think there's like a... Oh. Dude, this game... By the way, V, this game is fucking cool. I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it's really up your alley or not. I just don't really know. But it's fucking cool. It's better than I thought it was going to be. Look at this shit. Look at them gaping lips dripping down for me. Hope so for your sake, yeah. Yes, that is the only way I could have described that. He looks crazy, man. Let me see if there's a... Okay, there's a bonfire here. Three points available. Let's go defense to 10. Let's get these up. I didn't lock it in. Good. This has more. Oh, I see what's happening. kind of like how fast she's able to attack. You found your sister? Yeah. It was, and met some cool enemies. There's definitely a couple that I know V's gonna give a hear me out on. Ohio. Yeah, we've, still saving to 10. Still saving to 6. And, still just saving to C. Build a little path. You know, I kind of thought it was later than this. I guess I started a little early, huh? Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. You might be able to attack first, but I think yeah, I can just because I...
Feel the burn.
Take him down.
Okay. Hey, what the fuck? I don't know if anybody can answer me. Could I just, what the fuck? Can I parry that? Doesn't feel like I can parry that.
Take cover.
Lune, watch out. Get ready.
There. Let's fucking go. Do I just keep building up? Wait. I attack once, and then I can thunder and get... Okay, exhausted is a status effect that prevents the character from gaining AP from any source. Okay, I need enough to do my... Damn. Okay, that's a fast one. But you're not asking the bigger question, why the fuck? True. Okay, there we go. Okay, I know that I can use overcharge, except for I don't have the AP. I need the AP. And I can just do that.
Danger. Danger.
For those who come after.
1900 damage for that. Okay, skills, and let's see what I can use. I can use Ice Lance. That'll do bonus damage. I can use Wildfire. I haven't used that yet, so I think I will use that. Then I can... do this.
Spill some ink.
Nice. Okay. Your skills let me do this. There's a lot of thinking in this game, I feel like. No, don't eat her again. What the hell, man?
Not looking good.
Whatever, man.
Let's push forward. Let the ink flow.
Okay, if I'm able to, I'm able to attack with them right now. And Thunderfall does increased damage right now. That was cool. Is the Gobble Gobble 4000? This game looks awesome. It is fucking cool, man. I did not know what to expect going into this. It is amazing. This is going to end up making me play more turn-based games, a genre which I have ignored largely over the years. Outside of Dragon Age, like I was talking about earlier with Dave. Yeah. Increased counterattack damage. Yes. Yeah, if you... Okay, let's do this. Because... Okay, and then let's... Actually... do this. Oh my god, all that blood, yeah. Yeah, if you like these type of games, definitely check it out. I say that as someone who's very much not a... My sword's better. Not a big... Like, I don't know. People were talking about it being Game of the Year. I thought people were just overhyping it, but I think it's just really cool. And I think maybe people were right. Is that all that was over here? And also, my lady floats around. The other people will run normal. This lady be floating. You know someone named Jasmine? Someone from your server just DM me hello on Discord, and I'm looking at it like, no, I do not. I always assume real name that's a lady's name. They're trying to sell you banners for your stream. If you can remind me of this when I'm off stream, I will probably throw a ban out, because banning, like, I do not want people sending out messages to random people in my search. Reminder, I need to clean out my server. Yeah. Sending a screenshot. Thank you, Heather. Appreciate it. I don't like the idea of that. Those dang bots, yeah. Yeah, I dealt with someone doing this the other day, which if it seems like a real person messaging me, I get it. You're out there trying to sell your stuff, and I get it. But like, I said no, you know, I'm not interested. They like insisted on sending me like examples or whatever. I'm like, fine, but I'm not interested. And then I just muted the conversation. And then they tagged me in the messages. I didn't even know you could tag someone in DMs. And that's when I was like, all right, this is too much. Because I try to be nice to people even when they're trying to sell me something. Because like people are just hustling, you know. Like I try to like be understanding of the fact that like get your bag, you know. Don't know if I want to bother replying. I think I've learned my lesson, and I try to be kind of open to getting messages on DMs, but in replying to like the first thing, like a hello or whatever, and then I think I've learned my lesson. If the conversation seems like it's going somewhere I don't want it to be, you know, might make a bitch cry. Maybe you should just block them and move on then. I don't do door-to-door salesman like with my weird razor flags. Yeah. Okay, I have to run an ad, so I'm going to do that and then take this dirty plate to the kitchen, throw it in the sink, and I will be right back. Are you calling it? No. I've run ads. I'll probably be gone for a while. I'm too locked into this game to quit early. I keep trying to open a map.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. Alone out.
Oops.
Careful, my elf.
Danger!
Hey, we blocked the last one. And a crit. Deserved. Deserved. So now my white noise as I try to get us sleep. Yes, ma'am. That's what we're here for. Why we do it. If I press select one more time, somebody come in here and just give me a slap on the cheek. Okay, and then I can still immolate. Coming over to hit Soul with a blade. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Wait. Okay, let's see. Smashes the ground. I think this is the one I need to jump for. Yeah. Kind of a little easy peasy. Not bad. Not bad. Too late, I'm already having... No. Okay, somebody protect me from Heather. She's got a brick, man.
Interesting.
Okay. Oh, I fucked that up bad.
I'm ready.
Is that too early or too late? Fucking I'm blocking, I can't be bothered. Yeah. Most likely, it's a bot account that I need to deal with. Actually, V, if you're still here. But I don't think she is. I'll use my big floofy tail to protect you. Let's go! Dude. I think that's the most tempting part of, like, getting a dog. Is, like... You know, curled up in bed with a big ball of fluff with you would make you fall asleep so easy, right? I demand someone from server I'm on for. Dude's pretending to be a partner and the conversation was giants. Stupid, like what the fuck are you doing? Yeah. People... Okay, this is the one I came from, right? Or is it not? Okay. People cannot handle... Some people can't handle being around on, like, Twitch. Something that gets you attention. You know what I mean? Like... Just be normal. The cat makes me sleep easier. Smudge kicks me in the inner thigh. Okay. A myriad of possibilities I'm seeing. Wait. Things are so close to each other. Bro didn't even know. Okay, let's say we do this. Then we do this. And then we do that. I need to learn that attack, but But I don't know if it's happening. I was hoping he'd do the other attack. Because, I need to learn it, but I just don't know the timing yet.
Let me paint death!
Dude, this does so much damage. It's such a cool little, like, combo you do where you just build up your stuff and then use it, then your charges, and then use them at once. This music sounds so much like something else, but I can't quite put my finger on what it is. Learn these, Panscram. Hello, Mystical. Did you ever, are you still playing through, Blueprints? I know you were deciding between Blueprints and this, which I've learned. I do not this, I do this. Don't mind me, I'm just fucking up all my shit.
Get ready.
Now, how much damage can I do with one single hit here? $664. Nice. Does this kill? No, it does not. Okay. Yes, it does because of the burn. Dude, burn is so strong. Why is burn so strong? Is it over here?
Nice.
Nice. I'm just gonna use this Chroma Elixir because this looks like a boss fight to me. Okay, he's cheating. Whatever. Neat. What a neat little attack. What the hell? It's gotta be immolation, right? And then skills, I use... Let's try to put me in.
Get ready.
A storm is coming.
Holy, I'm getting run through. Okay, I'm 1 health.
You don't get to die yet.
Now I'm 0 health. Okay. Well, ooh. Damn, I could have been something. Pantsless, damn. Oh, I need to apply burning. And I need to overcharge.
Let me face death!
Okay, good damage. Good damage.
Not looking good. Not leaving you behind.
Oh, fuck, man. Skills, and then... let's apply powerful.
Lune, watch out!
Still struggling on that one. Okay, I can do this. Let's go into Virtuoso stance. And then why did it do so much damage on the first one? Let's do... still just do overcharge and see if...
Yes, this is
1200. Okay, yeah. That's still good. Finally, we got a good counter off. And then skills. And then stance list. Oh, because he stopped burning. That's fine. I'm just gonna do it anyways. Nice. Okay.
Now's our chance. Lightning strike.
Okay. Oh man. What a fight.
This will be useful.
Just picked it up. I didn't even need to hit anything. I'm gonna use my other chroma elixir. Worried I'm just dropping down into an area I've already been. And I'm just lost. Which is turning out to be true. Yes. That is what has happened. Okay, so that's like a mini boss type situation. I really like the Lune just gets to attack a lot. Build. Nice. A rose. They gotta be building towards, like... I think there's a couple of things that could be happening. Like, maybe Sophie's soul is in one of these things. These... No Kevs? No... Nolums? Whatever. Snips Rose? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Cool. I like the boss fight. Goblu. Okay, jumping early, maybe? I don't know. I like the... Okay. Super glue at something, yeah. Dude, why aren't we thinking about that?
Finesse and grace.
Okay. item. I'm gonna do... Did I not rest at the bonfire? Dang it. I'm just gonna stack burn with a Lune. I can... Oh, those are... He's jumping. It's not the jump attack, though. I'm trying to do the wrong thing.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn. Dodge Gustav.
I need to parry that. I thought I was trying to jump over those, and I was so confused why I was missing everything.
For those who come after.
2,000 damage. Whoa. Okay, I'm in virtuous stance. $1,500 damage. Oopsies. Skills? Can I go? I can't use it again. $1,100 damage still. She's in defensive stance. And then... Just a normal attack. Doing a lot. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Take him down.
No margin for error.
Okay, just some shields. That's fine. I didn't expect all that. Okay. Offensive? So... This maybe?
Not looking good.
Girls. Let's make sure we heal this guy. Because... Okay, yeah. Damn, I should have healed myself, I guess. Oh, that was so stupid. Oh no, I fucked up. Oopsies. Oh, we hit the... Nice, nice, nice.
Gustav, don't die!
Nice. If I can just get back to Gustav, I think I can kill him. Skills. Thinking this.
On me. Let's dance.
Yeah. Skills. Overcharge. Easy.
Yes, this is.
Dun 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 dun. New highest damage.
It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a paintress creation.
Yeah, so are you, buddy. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like the paintress might be God.
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestrel village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
Nevrons, that's what they are. Hey, she'll be fine, dude. Be chill about this for once, man. Let's see if there's anything back here. No. Okay, let's get it. Find your way through flying waters. For some reason in my head, I was like, we're definitely going to get another team member. I don't know why I thought that. I thought we were, I don't know why I was stuck on the idea of 4.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected.
Yeah, I got blueprints. Nice.
Hey.
You been playing it?
You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people.
I kind of don't think I am cut out for a game like Blueprints.
Like of a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach,
Played it twice, not touched it since last week. Okay. I feel.
Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
He kind of spitting with that one.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know.
Dude, preach, brother.
Sure.
Preach, dog. Yes. Super good and well thought out, but kept playing. I will keep playing it, but I have to use my brain. And after finals, I was like, no, thank you. Yeah, that's why I think I'm not cut out for it. It's because it's a thinking man's game. And my predilections are elsewhere, I guess.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can...
Oh, here's how you upgrade your weapons. Curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learnt as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility a character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Scaling is defined by the associated letter, ranking from D to S. Curator can upgrade your weapons using Chroma Catalysts. The upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different Chroma Catalysts to be upgraded. Right. I'm gonna upgrade first to this.
Upgrade our Pictos.
The Curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Oh. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. Okay, there's no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved once. Nice. Okay. And then okay. Where's that bonfire? I have 6 skill points on him. I still need 4 more. That's what I was looking for. Then her. She's so... Jesus fucking Christ, the curator scared me when I looked back at the screen. She's so complicated. That's what I want. Okay, for her, I have... Okay, let me grab 3 more thingies for Lune. If I can try out that. Was it in here? This isn't even in here. In here. Yeah. He's a little bit scary. And skills, okay. Wait, what are Lumina points then? I thought they were skill points. Are these Lumina points? No. Chance I'm stupid. Oh, does it upgrade level? Wait. Each character can earn Luminas associated with Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points. Trigger their effects without. Lumina's earned for all characters at the same time can be activated by multiple characters. Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas activated by currently equipping Pictos. Can't be deactivated. The amount of Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points a character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Gain them by exploring and leveling. AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Okay. I understand now how the Lumina thingy works. That achievement is for witnessing an optional scene at the camp.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A gestural village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand.
That's true.
Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah, holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward.
That's true, brother.
The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
And so do I. Tomorrow we come. I think I got a... Gustav writes, finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. He hopes one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Gustav heads back. I think just go to sleep. Yeah. Well, you know. Do me. Why am I blonde when I'm in the overworld?
Did I tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Alright, let's get a fight going. Wait, that's big damage.
Feel the burn.
Okay, if I...
Let me help.
Let's do...
Get ready.
Okay, it's a little... I'm doing it early. Damn. Fucked up that timing pretty bad, but...
It's flowing. evade.
There we... Okay. Fucking finally. We are figuring out these parries. And we got a little weapon upgrade. Not exactly sure what weapon that is, but... Okay, hovering over things doesn't seem to do anything. Oh. So I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. He said he's not lost at all. My bad. But I was going to read these if it didn't show up. You seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get to Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes. See you back at camp. I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. Is this the... Is this? It's not Flying Waters. Oh. I'm not sure if I should just be going like to a place that... Oh, hi little humans. You need the password to enter. Why? You'll have to ask Golgra. I just stand here. Golgra never tells me anything. Okay. I don't know if I should be going where it tells me to or just kind of just fucking off and just doing whatever I want. But right now, probably wouldn't hurt to take the fuck off path, I guess. There we go. Yeah. Ah. Maybe we can't. Maybe we can't go in here yet. This seems like it's maybe a... in old games, it used to be like things would just be blocked off with some like half-ass story makes sense reason. And this seems like how in like Majora's Mask certain areas were blocked off by until you could get, you know, a password or whatever.
Interesting.
Get ready.
Holy fuck.
Storm is coming.
Couldn't really see what was happening there.
Ready to parry.
No, I died. Well, okay. I needed to break the shield here, so... You're a good min-maxer? I feel like I am lacking a little bit sometimes when I'm trying to min-max. Yeah, this guy's gross. Those overcharge?
Let me paint death!
That's big damage. Three-hole breathing? Yeah. He's kind of gross. I think do that, and then I think I do this ability is just so good. Dude, that's a cool shot. It's a great way for that to end. Okay. I didn't res Mayel in the my weapon went from 3 to 6? Seems insane. It doubled in level? How did it do that? I feel like this is some shit I'm not quite ready for. Okay, whoa, that's so much damage. That map is useless. It is, right? It fucking sucks. Why'd they do that to me?
Looking good.
As long as he keeps doing that attack, pretty easy. I was glancing, didn't
I can do it.
Take cover.
Okay, 4 side swings and then 1 over the top. Fucking awesome. It is so sick, right? I'm just gonna keep the fire up. Because the burn damage is insanely good. And then I've got full overcharge here.
For those who come after.
3,800 damage? That's by far my biggest hit so far. Okay, let's see if I... Damn. Now.
Get ready.
Damn it. I just did the same thing again. Damn. Expedition failed. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Don't fucking rub it in, game. I'm gonna try again, though. The problem is, this dude, his abilities aren't that crazy, but if he hits me, it's over. Is there a way to... There's not a way to save the game. I could try him again.
Danger!
Okay. He just one-taps me. It's kind of...
I can do it.
Here, we'll see if I can... I'm going too early. Yeah, he just one-taps me. I'm gonna just have to... Because I want to do guard up, but it's not going to do anything. So
Ready to parry. I can do it.
the only thing I have to swap me to Virtuous Stance is requires burning, so I have to do this attack. So I'd have to do that, and then...
Okay.
And he gets 2 attacks per. I'd have to be... Dude, I was so close. That first one I could have done if I would have just realized the timing was later on the side swing. Yeah, I won't do that right this second. Because I could grind it out, but it leads to the question, why? am I gonna get, like, will I get more joy out of beating it now than like just beating it later? No. Oh, man, why can't I jump when I'm in the overworld? Oopsies. Oops.
I'm ready. Place yourselves.
Like I can get one tapped, man.
Let me paint death!
There we go. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Okay. So I think this is where we're supposed to go. So I'm just going to go here. If I get in an early fight here, I'm just going to use my heals on Lune to just keep healing my Mayel cousin.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Kind of like this. Or this. Yeah. He has 8. He's getting very close to being able to learn. 4, 3. Weird.
Chroma is flowing.
Patank. Girls. Okay, what's
Blades. On me. A storm is coming. Feel the burn. Blades on me.
okay? He is very tanky. He's just reshielding himself. Okay, that's fine. Hell yeah, man! He's just spitting up balls. Six shields? What the hell, man? I thought I...
Let the ink flow.
Let's spill some ink.
19 stacks.
Feel the burn.
22 stacks of burn. The burn doesn't even work on him. Way too early. He'll flee next turn. Damn it. Damn, the burn was such a bad idea. Okay, so this was just a waste of time. Your sister looks like she's seen better. The game is so weird, I love it. The fact that it takes itself so seriously is good too. Yeah. Looks like all the foes from Slay the Spire in 3D. I've never played Slay the Spire. I have an ad about to run in 30 seconds, so I'm just gonna hit that now and I will be right back. Got a brownie. Yeah, I've basically only heard good things about Slay the Spire, but never really gave it a chance. Okay, let's see if I've got a different little what if I do this right away? So that I shed its shields. And then I do...
A storm is coming.
This. And then... this. Okay, a little bit later, probably. One strategy game? Yeah, I don't know if I'd, be good at that sort of thing.
Let me paint death!
2100 damage. Okay, I think I can do this. Okay. I was not going to let this man get the best of me. Whoa. You have a lot of rewards.
Nice.
That's neat. Is that an enemy? Because if that's an enemy, I am stoked. I wish to kill him. Another expedition. 33. Who are you? Me? A dream. An illusion. I don't really remember what I did all this for. I miss laughing with everyone. What are you talking about? Claire. What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. Yeah, I'd say he's doing good just speaking like that, yeah?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Lightning. Strike.
Whoa, man.
Let's dance.
Damn. What the hell?
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Let me help.
Okay.
Not giving up.
A little early on that last one, but I got a counterattack in at least. Cool. I thought I was going to hit that parry timing on the last.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Our Sakapatat was supposed to be invincible. Wait, Noko sent you? Oh, did Noko send you to help us build a better Sakapatate? Ooh, what's this? Cool. Okay, deal. Give me the arm for our Sakapate and I'll show the way.
Wait, what are you?
How do I know you're not lying?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, deal. They kind of talk like Jar Jar Binks. You'll be fine, just don't die.
You're better with Gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
Okay, I'm very close on 2 of those. Why is that such a high level? Need to find a new rapier for the little lady.
Let's push forward.
Okay, that's a fast one.
Feel the burn.
On guard. On me.
Oopsies.
Not looking good.
Damn it. Does she speak his language? I don't know. I think it's a Han, like Han Solo situation, you know? Damn it.
Dodge, Gustav.
Damn, really?
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
They remind me of the plant creature from Zelda, the Deku. Oh, I get what you mean, yeah. Nice. Damn, that still doesn't... I need to figure out the timing on that shit. Yeah, because they're like...
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
I don't even know how to describe it, but I can kind of get what you're saying.
Feel the burn. Careful, my arm. Danger. Storm is coming.
That's kind of hard to tell what's happening. I'm never gonna parry that. Ooh, new weapon, huh? Nice. OMG, your sister is short. True?
Ugh. This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Oh, a shortcut. Neat. I guess I could have healed while I was there, but... Alright. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Send forth the ultimate weapon. Standing at 5-5. Oh. Now's our chance to... Oh yeah. Cool. So cool. They sound like kids.
Getting close to the village.
On guard, warriors. Fate's our ultimate creation.
The same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
It just has cannons strapped to its shield. 5-5 isn't that short for Where is Omni-Man? So true. Nice.
Take cover. A storm is coming.
What do I do against this? I can still apply burns, so it's... Damn. Okay, let's see if this helps.
Not looking good.
Okay.
Damn it. I hit the wrong button. Oh no. Have you been watching Invincible? Yeah, I'm caught up with Invincible. I've watched all 3 seasons. I really liked it. They weren't lying about the issues with the animation, but I think it's good. It's one of my favorite like superhero things. Nice. Have you watched it? Go. Okay. Oh, he's burning, so I should do this. And then... And he's probably gonna shoot cannonballs at me again. Nice, we got the counter. We got the counter.
For those who come after.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then I can still use... that.
That hurts.
Including the Adam Eve stuff. Oh yeah, I didn't watch that, I guess. I didn't, oh no, just didn't have any desire to watch that one. Does this kill? Not quite, but... There we go. Saddened when I heard that Eve's friend across the street died from the other marks. Her origin's really sad. Hate her parents even more. Her parents are so fucking annoying, man. Every time, like, and by extension, she is fucking annoying. Because every time that she's like going back home and wanting to reconcile with her like dad, I'm like, dude, that dude is like the worst a person could be. He's written as like so far across the line that like you're being fucking weird by going back. Yeah, she's so annoying for not just like for like every time she goes back, I'm like, dude, I hate you, Adam Eve. Okay. Now I just go back to camp.
Nice.
Their mom is an enabler. Yeah. I don't care about that. That one's not like... That one, like, I at least can be like, oh, there's complex, like, situations, you know, where you're like the economics alone are enough to, like, cripple you or whatever, but...
Nice.
I think the, like, this is something I kind of, okay, that's not, this is something I kind of talk about a lot and whatever, but there's like two different kinds of like when you think of nice people, you can be nice and not, wait, oh, I see. Never mind. You mind if I spoil? Don't spoil it, because Like, anytime you spoil something, there could be someone in the chat who hasn't seen it, who's planning on seeing it, you know, like comes through and just like sees a spoiler in the chat. I'm like basically never gonna be okay with spoilers, even though I'm not gonna watch it. Bruh, it's just me right now. Hover viewers, there's 8 viewers. So, no, it's not. And even if it was, like, what if somebody, like, comes through, you know?
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence.
Yeah, I'm never going to be okay with spoilers in the chat.
On the continent.
Even though I'm not going to watch this shit.
Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
I just traded all my jokes. Professor Champ Day. I don't know how to say that. Quiz? Chromatic legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere, yeah? These will become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. Dude, the little troll doll hair is so sick. I didn't mean viewing. Sorry, that came off rude. Oh, you're good. You're good. I don't stress about it too much. But, yeah. Yeah, I just have a rule about spoilers. I'm just not gonna budge on it. You should never listen to your elders is a funny thing to tell a child, and so I will be doing that. Exactly. When was the elder Patate? And he was the baby Patate. He never listened to me either. You know what? I should become the elder Patate again. Then I'll do what I want. I'll send him off for a rebirth a little earlier than planned. Man, my bad. I think I just cleared my... my bad for clearing my throat on the mic. Wait, don't you have to die before you can be reborn? Hey, you old patate, could we go in the creepy alleyway over there? I want to show you something. Yeah, bud. I don't know what you mean, but... I want to get stuff, but I've got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? It's a barter system, bud. No currency. You can trade chroma, though. What use do you have for chroma? We make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Because we, Jestrels, can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? Sure, man. I should for sure knew that. Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, and then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Jestrel Bazaar? It's okay. Great, I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why, are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients, they're just dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us? Yes, whether it's weapons or pictos, I can cater your every need. My name is Jujubri, and I proudly announce that the Expedition Shop is back in business. Time to raid the Sacred River Chroma? Yes. I think Gustav is my strongest. Oh, I have 24 health. Never mind. Didn't notice that if it said that or. You see, I found a similar Pictos not long ago. Let me see if... Aha! I think it's complete now. No need to thank me. Hee Augmented aim upgrade. Wow. Hey, Expeditioners, take a look at my wares. Okay. Let's try to fight the merchant now that I have healed first. Our most sacred place is where all our special things are. Sacred place, you say? Yeah. It kind of do be like that sometimes. Holy, this guy might not be simple. Okay, if I do this. Yes, I think I can kill him now.
For those who come after.
Yes, sir. That looks so cool. Give me KOTOR vibes. I played Knights of the Old Republic, so that's another turn-based game I've actually played. But it's been a long time. I played 1 and 2. The arena fights were fun. Yeah, I like barely, I like vaguely remember some story beats, you know? But I don't really remember them all that well. Like I destroyed I have some stuff you might want to buy. A weapon. Buy it? Yeah. I have a ton of these. So I'm not. Oh, 32 of them even. I'm gonna grab those, but. Arena fights, you say? You may come in. Oh, fuck yeah, man. You're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapatate.
It wasn't that strong.
I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? We say it wasn't that strong, but it was close. Are you the chef? I'm indeed the chef of our village. Name's Golgra. Big lady.
There's so many questions.
So many questions I'd love to. Oh shit, she's saying that one.
We need to get to the Paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humans still so obsessed with the Paintress. A few of your expeditions, every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How'd you get here in the first place? Yeah, she built like Marissa from Street Fighter.
A white-haired man destroyed it.
And you survived? My respect.
You know him?
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived, somehow. Okay, you have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Esqui. If you ask nicely, maybe Esqui can take you across the water.
So Esquier exists?
Esquier, I guess. Of course, Esquier lives not far from here, but only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password. Esquier is very friendly, but Esquier could also accidentally eat you. Esquier doesn't know his own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Esquier.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Good, not good enough. Left in our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the Gestral way. We'll be fighting our legendary warriors. They're old, so it should be easy. Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that will be fun. Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few Gestrals around here first? Take me to the arena. That's the Gestral spirit. She's a bit like Marissa from Critical Role during Creator Clash. I didn't really watch Creator Clash. I watched a couple of the fights, but I didn't really... and I don't know who that is. Guess we have to enter the tournament now. The tournament has begun. Find Lemon Soul if you want to find out. That's me. Matt Mercer's wife. I know who Matt Mercer is, but that's about the extent of that. You can find him over there. This is me, dude. Let's go. You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right Gestral. So far, we've got signups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. And I mentioned the prize is a powerful weapon. So how about it? Kinda said. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries though, I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Got it. Alright, you're all signed up. If your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna go fight? I think my best bet's Gustav, dude. Gustav it is. I hope you're ready. Okay, this guy's a chump. You got beefy for the fights is all I'll say. Makes sense. I assume she was in 2. Because I think there was only 1 lady fight in the first one. You won, wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Dude, I think these menus are the worst part of the game. Is the element light on these? Okay. Okay. I like this the silly style on these, but my weapons are cool as fuck. Okay, if they end in UM, they're for her. They end in AM, they're for him. If they end in IM, they're for her. I know the ones that are for her already because they're these floating like fetishes instead of whatever, but your opponent is one of our legendary champions. It's a little chaotic, yeah. Dominique, giant feet. Yeah, who's gonna go fight? I'm just gonna keep running Gustav. Gustav is definitely growing on me for the fighting aspect. I think it's cool having all these. But, oh, I should have done her. Yeah, you're right. Feet versus feet. Dude. More like giant legs, actually. Look at this fucking guy. He's like 19 feet tall. The counterattacks go crazy. Oh, okay. Look how legs know how to use them. True.
Let me face death!
This attack is so cool. But the second Creator Clash, people were like getting in shape good for it. The first one, they, you know. But the second one, they were like taking it serious. The first one, like most of them took it serious, but some people didn't. Like, and they were like, whatever. There were like some fights that were just beatdowns. Okay. Matthew the Colossus. Who's gonna go fight? Well, he's a Colossus, so I should send my tiny little gal after him. David versus Goliath type beat. Okay. Yeah. I fucked it up. Oh, he still dies. That'd be badass, yeah. You'll be fighting against the mysterious new warrior. I hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Who's gonna go fight? Well, I haven't pulled Lune out in a little bit, so I gotta... And now, the one who single-handedly destroyed a Sakapatate to earn her spot in the Hall of Legends, the Stranger. Wait, I saw her dead. What the hell? This is the lady that had the spear through her.
Ciel?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
Hey humans, we're here to see some fighting. If you don't want to fight, we'll come down and fight ourselves.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Oh, yes.
Let us stain them.
Feel the burn.
Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. I probably could have guessed that.
Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
Wonder how she survived. I think this is the lady I saw with the spear through her. Whenever my guy was gonna blow his own brains out, I thought that was her. But maybe it just wasn't. Maybe it's just somebody who looked like her. It is? Okay. Yeah. Because she's the one who looks like the Witcher. It's the only way, like, yeah. Not like the Witcher, but she looks like she belongs in the Witcher. Lune wins. The Death Rituals offers champion a special weapon. What is it?
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
No time to lose.
Wait, did I walk? What? Did I wake up next to a waterfall? Fine, I'll do a tutorial, yeah. Oh, I missed that parry timing. I thought I had it. Dude, she's so cool. She can apply and consume foretell on enemies. Skills that apply foretell generate sun charges. Oh my god, I'm dying. Skills that consume foretell generate moon charges. Okay, I have no charge right now. Okay. CL starting skills are Focused, Foretell, and Twilight Sash. Focused applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focus to apply Foretell and gain 1 sun charge.
Not today.
Damn, am I attacking too early? Using Focused Foretell has given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. CL gets bonus effects while a sun charge or a moon charge is active. Sun charge, gain 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Moon charge, gain 1 AP per Foretell. But that seems like it's the same thing. Twilight Sash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates 1 moon charge. Okay, Focused Foretell. Applied 5 to the target. Since CL already has 1 sun charge, casting Twilight Sash will give her back 5 AP. Use Twilight Sash to consume Foretell, gain 5 AP, and generate 1 moon charge.
Take your shot.
Too early. Still need to figure out how she's alive. I agree. Way too early. My bad. At the start of her turn, if CL has both a moon and sun charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, she applies double Foretell. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased to 20 from 10. Damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application and damage. Okay. I have no Foretell. So I need to do that again. I need to do the same thing basically. Way too early. Okay. I don't think she's that complicated. But I'm just, there's just a lot of new shit to learn. Okay, big lady. You return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay, you're ready then. The password is get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gesturelish.
Esquia's nest is east of the village. Suniso guards that path. Shout the password as loud as you can, and Suniso will let you through.
As loud as we can.
Got
it.
Thank you for everything.
Try not to die too soon.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
One more thing. We've opened the back door for you. Oh wow, on a first date? It'll be easier to come back and visit us.
Thanks, Chef.
Really? A duel? Do you have a death witch? This will be fun, but easy.
Take your shots.
Oh, okay. I do not have the sauce for this yet. I parried the first 2 attacks and was feeling good. And, well, as one would expect. Yeah, I just, I don't have the stats for it. Fine. ON weapons are lady. Okay. I'm putting on her plus 3 AP on breaking a target, plus 25% increased break damage, and plus 1 AP on a jump counterattack. Seems good. Dude, there's so much, like... I think this, like... The second game I play like this isn't going to be so hard to learn. Dude, was I right all along that the, this lady, there were... What am I trying to say? That there are 4 people in my party? Because if so, that's neat. Learn skills. Okay. I want to... Okay. Deals medium single target damage. Uses weapons element. And you heal yourself. That seems... pretty good. Deals medium single target dark damage. 1 hit. Applies 5 foretell. Also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. This seems good because of my burning lady. Okay. And I'm out of points. No, I'm not. No, I have 11 points still. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. That's pretty good. Oh, deals high single target dark damage. And is a stance break. DL, and then I look at... Okay, I have 7. Yeah, I need this one. This is there. Okay. And we'll learn it as we go. Okay, I have ads about to run. So I'm just gonna run them now, and I will be right back. Bam, 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 bam. Witcher is with us now? Yes, sir. And she looks so cool. How come everybody just runs normal except for Float? I wish they would have gone even further with it. I wish the Witcher lady was like doing cartwheels when she ran or something, you know? Wow, the village looks so cool. Is this your first time here? First time in this life, I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 5.5 hours old. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. Gotta train hard, get back to my old physique, then I can go fight. Your old physique to fight? Yeah, see, in my last life, I was all muscle. But now I'm only 5.5 hours old and I have to build myself up all over again that I can prove myself in the arena. What is he talking about? What do you mean, what's he talking about? He seems like he's kind of being a straight shooter with you, to be honest. Find your way through the Gestural Village is the achievement. Got it? Back at camp.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural up.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Aren't his assistants or what apprentices like
Using an arm is quite a lemon.
10 years old?
Yeah.
They made his arm?
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your Gamage?
10-year-old made his arm? I think so.
It was a lot of
I thought his apprentices were the kids, like, at the village that are, like, really young. Okay. Look. This is where Spooky Face is. There is the thing, like, it could be, like, I can't really tell the difference between, like, a 10-year-old and a 14-year-old. And that probably holds true with video games, you know. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade to expedition sources as well. She's cool, so I'm gonna give her a lot of Lumina points. Yeah. Okay. What do I want? Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. That's very strong. I should just take it. I should just go for it. Critical burn and then SOS shell. That seems really good. Wait. Okay, so I applied. You apply shell when falling below 50% health. That is the damage reduction is shell. It's like 20% or 30% damage reduction. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. So my next turn will be, you'll do extra damage after a base attack. Really good. And then 25% increased crit chance on burning enemies. Also really strong, so. Look at that squad. They're cool, right? I want to find more wardrobes, though. I am not finding a lot of wardrobes out here. Well? Yeah, she just... I'm gonna squabble up. Yeah, let's go look for some fights. I'm with you, I'm with you. I always need to do these. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. Spend some time writing in his journal. Writes about Gestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn they exist. He hopes one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier. The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Mahel?
white-haired man and this woman.
What
Where?
did
What are you talking
about? Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
And she had a mask and...
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Lune, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay?
Details won't be fresh tomorrow. Dude, Lune is the greatest. Lune is like, should be the squad captain here. Gustav. He's wrong every time they come into, every time they argue about something.
Way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
I can't tell where anything is. Kill her dad? Yeah, kill her dad? Yeah. Yeah, Luna's the only one with a brain who makes it through. True. Oh, hi, little humans. You need the password to enter.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
That's true.
Really?
This guy won't shut the fuck up.
Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Jeez, you don't have need to be so rude.
No, it's just it's the password.
Well, I don't know. Golgra never told me the password, but whatever. Just go in. It's so stupid.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad he feels bad. Lune, my queen.
Interesting decor.
Whoa.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here feels a little, I don't know. Yeah.
I gotta jump down and see what's up with this. Like, I know I should go across the bridge, but, like, this puppet lady, I thought was an NPC. She's dressed like Sophie. What the hell? Dude. What the fuck? Killed me. The hell? Oh, I have to choose my squad. Okay.
Mael.
Some of these do make quite a bit of sense.
I guess this will do.
Dude, they have so much health. Holy. I don't think I can beat this dude. Wait. Oh yeah, I have to do this. And I have to... And then reserve team? I can't remember what I was thinking at the time. Okay, so I need to apply Foretell, right? So I think I just open with this move always with this lady. Oh, I know what I was saying, actually. I was saying the combos, sometimes the timing just makes sense. They flow. Like, Sekiro kind of starts to feel that same way. Sekiro, when I first started playing, I was just playing it like Dark Souls, right? And I was just running in and just trying to dodge everything. And then after, there was a point, like, as I started to fight Genichiro, that it just like clicked, and they started to, like, the rhythm started to make sense. This game is like that in a lot of ways, where you have to like think about the rhythm game rather than thinking about
Getting a bit of deja vu again.
anything else. I don't know.
It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, that mime has me a little bit worried for the fights I might encounter in this area. Some chroma here. Oh, my rhythm sucks. My rhythm's okay. I played drums for like a couple years, so
No Esquier.
been a long time now, but bonjour, mes amis.
Ciel? Odd. I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone.
I love this guy.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Dude, SKA kicks ass, man. He gets it. Okay. I think... I want to put... her in... How do I do that? Oh, X at the party. And now this is what I'm talking about. I don't... Now, is this just a statue devoted to SKA? Or is this SKA?
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. SKA is surprising.
There's nothing here.
I mean, there's something here. In the middle of the fucking room. What are you talking about?
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Eskia! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Ready.
Okay.
Feel the burn.
Francois uses the strongest ice attack ever. What, man? What? That's sick. Okay. Okay, man. I do not have the defenses to deal with something like that, it turns out. Okay, let's try this. It's a lot of damage. But I don't know the timing.
Not today.
Please no. Yes. Yes. The fire damage is just so good. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. It gives you a good tell. It's just the attack one-shots you. Maybe there's a...
Let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this
Take it and never come back.
Okay, that new Pictos?
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
That Pictos we just got seems really good. I think I have enough points that I can make this lady, the new lady, have
If not, who else?
Maybe.
that for the Lumina. Use the Lumina to make sure she has it. Just a stupid boulder. It's a rock. I know that one. Oh shit. Need to go back to Francois so that I can come back and get that, whatever that item is. Whoa! Thank you.
Great.
What the hell? V spam my emotes now. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind of you. Good thing I missed this, because I missed... Wait. You made this, you should access them. Yeah, true, true. That's a good point.
Useful.
Yeah, if I had spare cash, I'd just keep her subbed. Maybe when I start my new job, I'll just keep her subbed. Did make all my emails. I did pay for them, but I did pay much less than the next person will pay.
That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Florrie, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flurry? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just
Of course, the cool guy has a useless side quest.
I'll meet you outside.
Yeah. Unlock Esky is the achievement I just got. Find your way through his nest is the other achievement I just got. Dude, it's so tempting to go fight Puppet Man again, but I'm so curious about the story that it's just keeping me moving forward. It's not exactly like a game like Dark Souls where I feel like I just need to beat everything put in front of me, but
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Welp. Alright. Dude. Wait. I thought he had a set path. Damn, that's a fast sphere. Yeah, oh, do I need to scare him on to his little thing? If you can find all 7 chickens, yeah. just hit the wrong button again, dude. No, I missed the last one, so I didn't get the counter hit. That sucks, man.
Feel the burn.
Let me taste death!
Nice. Yo, good damage. Not bad. We will flee next turn.
I saw the future.
A storm is coming. Ice shut.
Let me help.
Time to strike. Lady looks nice.
A storm is coming.
There we go. We've prevented him from fleeing. Okay, let's see. Then maybe if I can. Oh, I don't have enough. Damn, I was close. I was close. I think I played it decently well. Just not good enough. I'm not too mad about. Wait, where the hell am I going? How do I get back up there so that I can leave? Oh, there's footholds here. Okay. We're so close. Yeah. I think, like, fights like that are like high HP are kind of good for me right now, where I'm making an attempt to learn this new champion that's in my game. Now, do I get sent back to camp here? I hope I don't get to, like, I hope I don't feel, wait, what? SGA can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Call upon SGA anytime on the continent by pressing X. It will help you move over difficult terrain. Find the other stones to improve SGA's abilities. Okay, cool. Okay, these guys should be fucking ran through now, right? Why is this guy going first in the order? Oh, I could have. I could have done something huge. Nice. We'll go back to camp, then we'll come back out and do the thing. Males? Males? Nightmare. This is those scenes are very reminiscent of, like, you know those like horror games that are like Until Dawn or one of those where like there's the old man in the foyer like reading to you or some shit in like the interim sequences.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
Like, these guys fill the same space in the interstitials of this game as that one.
Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
What do we got here? Astro. Oh. Are you the one who's supposed to watch over the lost Gestral kids? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You've done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, my bad. Sorry. Wait. You're expeditioners. Yeah? Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Well, I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gestrals, right? The Gestrals who disappear after the fracture. The ones the searchers are, searching for? Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Where could they be now? They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Gestrals than I can find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. Oh, fuck, I accidentally today. For every Gestral you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. Is this treasure gratitude? What? No, who would trick someone like that? Good, we'll help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. New outfit unlocked. Yes. Yes. It's not through there. Dude, am I stupid? Where's the rest of the camp? Oh, it's just right here. And yes, the answer was yes.
So long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
You change outfits in the... Oh, look at that little creep. Just right here, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, but that's the stuff.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier? Yeah. He's sweet, and somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost...
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks, and I understand better than anyone. You know that? I'm just glad Lune found you before it was too late, just like whoever found me.
I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
Yeah, she should.
Finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
She's spitting with that one. She right. Yeah, let's see if anything new in the journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends time writing in his journal. He writes about Esquier and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. Yep, so one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Alright, and then he heads back. And then we go to sleep. And we send ourselves out here. The black and white makes it look like, in some shots, not this one, nearly live action. It like the game already looks really good, but like something about the black and white makes it look more believable. Takes a little bit of the uncanny out of it.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free. Sins forgotten. And thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron.
I'm going to run an ad as soon as this cutscene's over because it's going to run in a minute.
Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we're going way north now. Item over here. I need to go back to camp so I can get that one thing. What the fuck just happened?
Here's your card.
It's not in you. Join me. Brace yourself. Take your shot.
Ready.
God damn, she does damage.
Interesting.
I forgot that I needed to do this thing over. Here. See how much? Okay, she needs 3 more. No, wrong person. And I need... Wait, what did I get? I thought I got a Pictos that was like augmented for strike, yes. Why doesn't that one show up on my Luminas? And we'll go to... Energizing jump is what we will... take off. And put on via Luminous. I don't understand what's happening. Why can't I see some of these? Is it because you can only have 3 Lumina? Wait, no. I'll worry about this later. I just thought I was gonna do something and now I'm confused. Maybe I can go to that area I was just beside? Oh, it pulls me out right here. Neat. Small burgeon. Brother. Tall. Wonder. The view up high. Another one of those weird Nevrons. There's something you want to see up there? Mistress. Far. Very far. Want to see Mistress. We want to know more about your mistress. Me do not know. Head fuzzy. Can only feel, mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow. Grow? How exactly? When me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin same kind as me extra grow. You need to skin some Nevrons? Yes, skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. Kill and skin the same type of Nevron as this one. Might be a good challenge.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted. Expedition.
Feel the burn.
Here's your card.
Get ready.
How long have I been muted? God damn. Pick messages. I was fading? No worries, no worries. I'm a slurk? Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Danger, huh? After all, why shouldn't I try? Good night, good night. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. Okay, I poured in some chroma. Must mines created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Like 7 minutes? Could be worse. We're taking a it could be worse angle. Thank you, guys. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long they had thought the answer obvious. But the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser?
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
I don't think I have the chroma to try it again. Last time chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. I need 10,000 chroma. So I'm just gonna leave. I swear, were you? You let your point go like that? Elmod. True. Whoa, I'm big now. Yeah, Dice, what are you doing? It's like you're not even a mod at all. Tisk, man. Will they let me swim? Kestrel Beach.
Oh,
this looks like fun.
This looks like a waste of time.
Oh, humans, it's been a while. What is this place? A beach. Okay, but what are you doing here? I'm training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour course. My mate already reached the end and he is master at crafting swimsuits. I desperately need a new swimsuit. Maybe we can help with that. Oh, if I can't do it, then you certainly can't either. But if you ever manage, he will probably reward you greatly. My mate is over there, can't miss him. He's one ugly mate. Enjoy failing. I can try. Oh, I see. Okay. Dude, they put Bennett Foddy in my... They put Bennett Foddy in my, my RPG game. Maybe he was right, maybe I can't do it. Is there a way to change the shoulder that you peek over? Dude, it's too much. I'm not doing this. Did Siva do this? No shot, right? I just tried to summon Torrent. Just went back to camp. I'm cooked. Oh, it's this guy who was just one-tapping me. Could fight him now, right? We're better, we're stronger, we're thicker, we're more vascular, we're a little bit girthier. definitely do more damage. That's for fucking sure. Okay. And then we do this for 2,900 damage. Holy. I think I need a generator that's that is oh, I need to pop his dome piece. Oopsies. 17,000 to pop his little cherry on top. Okay, what do I need? Crazy fucking damage. Hey, we came back and we ran this fucking loser. Life powerful for 3 turns when revived. Holy.
This will be useful.
Yellow Harvest. $11 skill points available. I have enough for the thing. Alright, I need to try this one out. Don't have enough to for her, so whatever. Okay, let's see. I like how fast she is. I think I want to keep that up. And then same with Lune. Okay. Nothing here. Whatever. Whatever.
I am speed.
All right.
Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score.
Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming.
They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Damn. Hubris really got that guy.
Useful.
Plus 1 AP on battle start. Oh, this could be big. Hey humans, care for a good deal? Yeah, I would love one. New haircuts for Gustav? I don't think these are going to be as good as what I've currently got, but... it's okay. His OG haircut's just pretty fucking good. Hey, humans, care for a good deal? New outfits, yes. Is there a way to clean up my party where they're not so fucking bloody? Now we're talking. This one's pretty good too. Basically the short version of the same haircut. To make him look even more like Robert Pattinson. The suit? Yeah, we're fucking with the suit. Oh shit, fuck yeah. When's the last time we saved? I'm gonna go in and out here because I think that'll force a save. And that we do love. Okay, we take out the little guy first. There are 2 little guys. Okay. Did not realize that I was so weak. Let's use a little heal on me. Then do and
Here's your card.
I think we want that on this guy. I don't like that. Okay. big damage. Okay, and then I healed myself with that. And then I'll heal myself with this. Damn. It's in any reserve team? Sure, man. Okay, now let's see. Resistant, huh?
Here's your card.
Easy counter. Can you do anything about that?
Take your shot.
Can I prevent myself from being vored?
A storm is coming. Ice, shut.
Damn.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Careful now.
Ready to evade.
Swiftly now. Get up!
Okay, gained AP. Damn. Okay.
Unusual life. Take your shot.
Damn, I didn't. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Okay. Of course, send in the reserve team, of course. Ah, can't do that. Okay. Gills. We'll do Spark.
Okay. The dance begins.
Alright. Might be a little bit much for me right this second, so I'm just gonna go back inside, go through here, and then come back out, and then just rinse these dudes. I could grind it out. I'd get it after a bit, but like I said before, it's not quite Dark Souls where I'm like, where I feel like I have to do it.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Florey yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
Huh.
What a weird creature.
You're a weird creature, Theo. Oh, chill, man. Ooh, new enemy. Let's go, brother. I think I stick with my strat. Now we do. Yeah, we just stick with what we know.
Not today.
Yes. Yes. Countering the first time you see an attack feels so fucking good. Just under 2k damage. Nice. Okay, shields itself. And
Danger.
hurts.
I saw your future.
3,200 for that move. What the hell?
Look out.
And then I marked him before the parry, so We hit nasty stuff. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. I do not like. That could be good for my guy. Just go full defense. Right? So you just backed up. Stacked and jacked in the face of God. We will finally, once and for all, kill God in a court of law.
Great.
Beautiful little area. Oh, Grim Reaper looking ass. Whoa.
A storm is coming. Dodge this stuff. It's locked on you. Ready?
That was sick. Dude, it feels, I'm telling you, it feels so good. If you dodge an attack the first time you see it. Do I have enough to... Then I give charges. I'll just do this. And then I can do Thunderbolt because it'll hit multiple times. Ooh, was kind of nasty. And I can do Overcharge, and I might be able to kill with this.
Let me paint death!
Yeah, 2,700 damage. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. I don't like that because it, Oh, I got a new weapon! It looks cool, so we're using it. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Whoa. I'm gonna use it because it's cool, but that's a little tough, right? Okay, I'm actually going to do Wildfire once again. Because I can burn both. Do that. Same thing. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay.
Show me what you can do.
Okay, I apply double damage to him. So I can break. Shield with her. And then he can overcharge.
For those who come after.
And fucking do 8k damage. Holy. And get a counter hit out of it. And does he get... Okay. It's a marking shot. And then if I can hit a counter off of this... Nice. Do I have one that's multi-hit? Oh, but... I'll do this. And it doesn't matter because it's just for the heal.
Get ready.
And what do I have? Nice. Okay. We're kind of like picking up like the way to play this sort of thing. 8k damage was crazy. I felt like, did you feel like you've made some insane chess move, even if it's just thinking like just 2 people ahead?
Great.
Most of the time, feeling smart's better than being smart.
Flowing.
Okay, I want to do Wildfire again. So I mark everyone with burn. Want to do this.
Here's your card.
Kill him. Oh wait.
Get ready.
Damn. Damn. Oh no, that dodges. Oh man, that's rough. Okay. I could heal myself, or I could just use an item to res my teammates.
Expedition's not over. Time to take risks.
Okay, and then
Overflowing with energy.
that's that.
Time to take risks.
I saw your future.
Let us stay there.
Okay. I just have to survive this? Wait.
Now or never.
Okay. Gustav's doing nasty things on the squad.
We can use that.
May 1st. I think I want Gustav to have that. And then his luminous, what do I want? Just heal up my squad and then since I've been in a battle, my brain has been scrambled and I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, but here's a little expedition log over here. Let's listen to that.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Dude, fair. Fair. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad real quick because time's up for it, and I'm gonna go piss and I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Well, these maps don't have like a ton to them, but I'm still not able to just, you know, instantly know where I'm going. It's you. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times, yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. From here? This place was made to bring joy, not pain. Yet, pain is everywhere. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. You mean the Paintress? Why is she doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. He left me behind. The boy has gone silent.
We can use that.
Okay. Bonfire here. Who's got upgrades? Does. And she does. Okay, I want to swap that out for that because it generates light stains. If I can keep generating light stains, I can get like I could use this. Whoa. Okay. If I can generate 2 light, I could play this and play a second turn. Yeah, let's do this for a minute and then I'll... Because I was planning on retooling my Lune, but... Whoa, these guys are cool. What the hell? I want to mark this guy.
Storm is coming. Feel the burn.
I'm waiting.
Yeah. Yeah, and then
this was weak.
I'll do it.
oh, it didn't even get its 3rd hit off? Okay, she's a little glass cannony as well, huh? Now, wait, I thought it just said I had points available there. What the hell? Just because someone's a glass cannon doesn't mean they shouldn't be.
The Paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anyway.
Yeah, I agree.
Let me help.
Feel the burn.
Skills and then harvest. So I either get health or I get. Okay. Those and then that so I can heal and then
Dodge, Sia.
damn it. Okay, and then electrify here. And generate 2 light and 1, or 2 electric and 1 light. Okay. Oh man, that's not exactly what I thought.
Careful now, Gustav.
Damn, that sucks.
No margin for error.
And then I'll do that. And I can still do this. How many points do I have? I can do 1 shot, and then I go back, and then I do overcharge.
For those who come after.
And do buku damage. Yeah, I'm a gamer. Damn. 2 of them. Ah, fuck. Okay, and then I use this. heal myself. And heal myself. Nice. Not bad. Okay, and I get a full another turn. Skills, heal.
A storm is coming.
What do I have here that I can... Okay, I can Ice Lance and then Wildfire, and the Wildfire will do more damage.
Ice.
And then I do the same trick I did last time where I shoot his shield off, overcharge.
For those who come after.
Do 3,700. And that one cultist was stunned by it. So... I think I just heal again. Damn, I really thought that was gonna kill, so... I have to hit those or I die. Damn. Okay. And then really all I can do is attack here as well. And then I've got I just have to, yeah, tank it.
Show me what you can do.
Damn, this fight has gone on forever. I can do this skill again, and I'm guaranteed to kill, basically. He had 1 health. Okay, so they can take themselves down to 1 health with their seppuku trait, but they cannot kill themselves with it. I've been wondering that ever since I first saw it. I only have 1 elixir, so I don't know if I want to.
What have we here?
Am I powerful when falling below 50%? I need more loom and like, that's great. I'm glad I got one. This is where I just came from. And then I just pump my main, like, Gustav, just full of
Lucille of the 50th.
health and power.
Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, Our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cool as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
So,
What have we here?
are we supposed to think of these ramblings as like them losing their sanity, or them just... I don't know. Some of them it feels like that. In other ones it's like they're just musing because they're, you know, homesick. They've gone through war. They know no peace, and they seek it in any way they can.
An advantage.
How much chroma do I have? I wonder if I have enough to, 17K? Yeah. I can get do the wishing well thing.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
I really want to see all the lore you can get from the wishing well. What do I do here? Well, no, I know what to do.
Let's push forward.
Damn it.
It's locked on you.
Ah, my bee.
Get ready.
Holy. Damn.
I'm ready.
Meaty little counter. Okay. Now, I have one fire and one light. So, I can use this on either of these. And then I get the light back, and then I can...
Ready to evade.
Damn it. And then I can't even get my opportunity to do the thing I wanted to do because I just died. And then I tank, like, just face tank all those. Damn, okay. Sure.
Ready to parry.
Damn. Okay. And then I spark it up. And then then I just take it to the face. Okay.
Okay. Okay. I'm ready.
And then to go into a swift stride to go into swift stance, and then I can use my other ability. Puts me back in. Damn. Damn it. I'm failing like easy parries here too. Ah. It's a hard fight, but I definitely could have done it.
Times, eh?
I kind of want to take the first strike off this guy. Okay.
Here's your card.
Brace yourselves.
Dude, why am I so much worse with parrying on her? It's the same. The same mechanic. course you're gonna shield your allies, bro.
If I die, so be it.
Okay, now what do I need to do? Basically that. God damn it.
For those who come after.
That's really good. That's really good. Okay, now what does Luna do here? What was it I wanted to try before? This. Yes.
Let us stain them.
And then I get to play immediately again. Yeah, that's sick.
Dodge, Gustav. Danger!
Okay, that one is just different timing, so I just I'm letting myself get ran by it.
Lune, watch out!
Good shit, Lune. Is there anything that I can do that... Oh, I shouldn't do that.
Ice.
I'm... Oh, it's one of these. Been a while. I was just thinking like a few minutes ago about like I hadn't seen one of these since the water place. We did it. What's going to be inside? New weapon. Ooh, UM. Oh, it's for mail. Mail. Nice. That's sick.
lovely.
Where am I even trying to herd this little monster to? Oh, I see. That thing rises up out of the ground, right? Wait, it's white. Does that mean it's one of the, when it hit this bonfire, is that one of the special ones? Abandoned and incomplete. And trapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? Dot 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 dot. If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How'd this happen? I do not know exactly, but I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more. Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. You're not really in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks, glistening on their back. Why do I lack the same luster? I do not know, but it maddens me. We could potentially help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. You could find 3 of those lustrous rocks. Ooh, baby. I will be magnificent. Dude, he is going to be magnificent. It's just, it's Alexander. Bot friend. Did we rest at that bonfire? Nope. I'm gonna heal my party, I guess. I just tried to lock onto this guy like I was fighting him Dark Souls style. Okay.
Let us stain them.
And then let's do a wildfire out here. Let's do... Dude, why am I so bad at dodging? Oh man, they're just gonna shield each other, bro. There we go. Going too early there. Also too early there.
Dodge up.
3K on the counter, yes sir. $3K on the counter. We are loving it. Come on, give me the 2-hit. Okay, we may have made a mistake. Still may have made a mistake. Okay. And then I think Ice Lance might be my best bet here. Yeah. Lunate just doesn't have as much damage as my other guys. This is kind of disappointing. I think I'd be... Well... Here's my healer though.
You can use that.
I was gonna say, I think I'd be better off using Mael, but I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to. I will be stubborn. In my nature. Dude, it's so... You don't know, it's stupid. Like, I ran over in front of me, kind of like spooked me, and like threw me out there.
Well, that will help.
It's not tank controls, but sometimes not super responsive either. Kind of wish you didn't get stuck on all these little lanterns and stuff.
This will be useful.
50% increased break damage with free aim shots. Wow.
This will be useful.
Damn, that sucks. And I still get to go first because of my thing? Nice, nice. I only heal if... Fuck. Oh, she's so fast, she still goes. Damn, I usually, I usually actually dodge or parry that one.
Thanks.
Unusual life.
Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
Okay. Heal myself, and then...
Look out. I'll do it.
Oh man, I keep getting...
Forward. Overflowing with energy. Feel the burn. I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Okay, it's just later than I think. Right, and then I do one more.
Let's push forward.
One more of these creates... Okay, it does do like I wanted it to.
I'll do it.
But like,
Hurts.
is it worth it? No, it's not worth it.
I'll do it.
Oh wait.
Let's push forward.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I don't think I can beat this, right? I don't think I can get them down to the requisite amount.
I'm ready. So much potential. I'll do it.
Let's push forward.
Okay, technically, I can. This is the least efficient fight of all time.
That hurts.
I don't even know if I can, actually. Because if they just do this...
No margin for error.
Okay. Then I fuck up one time. Yeah, I could have just whittled them down. It would have taken like... Wait, I still can do it. I forgot.
Spill some ink.
Then this... I've just turned this random encounter fight into the longest fight of all time. And now I'm getting hit again. So... Kills, and then flurry. Then yeah, I think this is the only thing I can do.
Time to hit big.
I might just give
Ready to parry.
okay. I can't just flee there. Good to know. Cause down to one adventure, it's like, bro, I was in that fight for minutes, bro. Oh, neat. Neat little jump scare, basically. Where you think you're gonna go grab some more crystals for your newfound friend, and then you don't do that. Okay. I just I don't like the way she's set up right now. Very high single target lightning damage, 6 hits. Triggers an additional hit. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Yeah, I think I want this in place of this. Because I think I can build this by doing... Wait, no I can't. Wait, healing causes that? Yes, I can. I can do that just by healing? I was an ally with... Whoa! I kind of want to get rid of wildfire. Now we've got something together. Gonna do that. And then, does this lady have any more? 8 Lumina points. Pretty good. Oh, he's wearing this one. What's the point of using dodges versus parries? Isn't it the same thing but worse? I'm gonna rest to force the save and then go down there and fight something. I'm gonna run an ad right now while I'm doing that. While I'm doing the minutia. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I just like fighting stuff. Now, he came up on me first. Okay, I think the one I want to do actually, well, what if I what if I just give everybody powerful, and then I can do that.
Get ready.
We love a counter from CL. Okay. Skills, we'll do harvest.
Get ready.
Huge fucking counterattack. What the fuck? Okay. Create. I can do Ice Lance. And then I can do what do I have here?
Take them down.
It's locked on you.
Yeah. So this will go a little longer. Okay, skills. And then I want to do I didn't say what the damage would have been. These guys look super difficult, but they're not too bad. So I've done that just so I can
Brace yourselves.
I don't know the timing on that.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, I can gain. Oh, I see. The rebirth is hard to pull off. Wait, is that not fire that it consumes? What is that it consumes? It's not. It doesn't look like fire or lightning. Maybe it's lightning and it just.
A storm is coming.
Don't. Oh, Luna play. I play immediately. But I can't do anything with it. Nice. Damn. Don't shield. Don't shield. Don't shield. Don't shield. No, man. No. I should have killed this guy when I had the chance.
Lightning
That's fucking cool. What the hell?
is flowing.
Shields. No, man. Don't shield. Okay. Yeah.
I'll use your knife. Look out!
And then I can heal myself. And then he's shielding again because he's an asshole. Dude, this is a crazy fight. And it really shouldn't be. Maybe I can try to break. Yes. She heals herself. He's still burning, so I heal myself again. And then I
saw your future.
Do that. Okay. Now, there's some sloppy fights in here. I'm aware, but we're learning. I'm feeling way more confident and like. I still don't like the way I'm playing the Lune, but. Yeah, I could just. My teammate just jumped to his death and teleported back up here. Okay, cool. Okay, we got first.
Take him down.
Storm is coming.
Okay, what do I do here? It's this. It's always this.
It's locked on you. It's locked on you.
Fuck. Yes, and then we go back, we do that, and then we run his fucking shit.
Ice.
That's 2 out of the 3. Damn, we have to. Okay. And then to get okay, we just set up the combo. Holy.
For those who come after.
We did like, I don't know. Yeah, it must be the 3,800 damage there, with that little jump around footsie thing we did.
This will be useful.
Flory is over there.
Okay.
But I sense something scary.
Do he? Do he, since I'm scary? Dude, that's neat. This is cool. We're going widescreen. Stuff's happening. Oh man, this is the kind of creepy ass enemies I'm wanting to fight. The Lamp Master.
Chroma is flowing.
The counter. How come I'm so much worse at countering with her?
Here's your card.
Let me paint death!
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
Okay, what are we missing? Just the... We're just missing the AP to do my big attack on her, so... So hopefully she don't die here. Okay. And then...
Take this.
3,900 damage. Let's go. Yes.
So much potential.
Okay, and then we do a lightning dance. That did like 12,000 damage. Dude, we have the setup. We have the setup.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
I'm ready.
Okay. Dude, this is one of the coolest boss fights.
Sorry, I failed.
Nice, we got a little counter there. Yes. We want a chance to break here. 9999 damage? Is that maxed out? Ooh, baby. Skills. 2. Instead of that, let's do heal myself. Oh. Could do... Trying to think.
For those who come after.
4,600 damage. Okay, so now I have some damage out there. And then I go back to this. Dude, CL is so cool. Okay, is 9999 the damage cap? Or like the shown, like, damage cap at least. Because that'd be cool.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Dude, is she an alcoholic? What the hell?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
You came here on a boat, brother.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay. Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock, It's more about... Run.
Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Okay, I don't know about all this, man. Okay, I didn't do any damage to him, actually. That's maybe a problem. Maybe. We're not sure yet.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Let me paint death!
The white-haired man turns his attention to Gustav. He's about to attack.
Esquier, get us up there!
Hmm. Something tells me I didn't actually kill this guy.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
She looks very silly with the hair.
But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine, bro.
It's okay. I'll handle things here.
But his coat's sick.
Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
I feel as if maybe I'm more confused now than when I started the game. I can't take her seriously with the hair I've given her, and also with that big ass dude hugging her. He's just so goofy. And I've known him for 5 minutes.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Nemea, mourning our parents.
You two have the same parents?
Every time we're together, it's to grieve.
That's stranger though. Everybody's hot in this game.
I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Esquia's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumen.
Actually, are you going to be here for a minute?
Think about that later.
V?
Backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better.
The cosplay freaky lady with the white hair to make you be the stranger?
Hey.
Canby, what's up? I was just going to show you somebody that I think you're gonna vibe with after this cutscene.
Tomorrow will still come.
This is him actually. This was who I was going to show you. Is this creepy ass dude?
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too...
You don't have to bring me close to him. Yeah, you got it after this.
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition Zero.
Expedition Zero? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Painters. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
You don't.
Burying everyone you know what you can weigh you down a bit.
Oh, you're right. I haven't stretched in so long, Mystical. I haven't gotten up in so long. Thank you.
Perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Verso.
Act 2, Verso. You know, I was gonna say, like after this cutscene, I'm probably gonna call it for the night. And the fact that we've completed Act 1 kind of solidifies that. Okay, he uses the same weapons as what's his face? But we will be using her less so. God, he's so hot. What about this dude? What about this dude, you freak? So he just takes the place of Robert Pattinson's guy. Got a little bit of cheek to kiss. Yeah, true. Can I? What I've got, yeah, this is what I've got equipped. I think I want to. I need a new scythe because damage taken being doubled, it's kind of rolling me. But okay, I am going to call it there. I don't think I'm gonna even raid out because I don't. I don't know. I don't feel like hanging out. I think I just want to call it quits, go to bed. I think I'm reaching the limits of what my voice will do, even though I didn't talk much in this fucking game, just because it's all cutscene so far. Still about tapped out for the night. I'll come in and learn this with a fresh mind tomorrow. I will probably do another long stream tomorrow, but I can't guarantee it. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for hanging out, lurking, doing whatever. Really fucking liking this game so far. I was not planning on going this long, but I'm really digging it. And I will see you guys